Will Collateral be able to get back into the fight? What will the team do now in this 5 versus 5 matchup? Tune in next time on Agnostic Wildcard.
Let's see. What is my movement again? Because I'm a normal person right now.
10.
My normal movement is 10.
Yeah, normal human movement is 10.
I can get there.
Oh, right. I need to actually.
Since I'm going to go deal with Jolt Boy over here. I guess I'm going to begrudgingly not have my pistols. Oh no, I'm being forced to use deadlier armament.
You fool, you made me stronger!
By the way, David, I'm going to point this out because it matters. Those pistols are loaded with non-lethal ammo, so do half damage.
No, the ammo half damage. Okay.
They do half damage, and if you go to 0, you just get knocked out instead.
No full auto in the building.
There's nothing saying I can't full auto refer bullets. And T-set in the building.
Especially once you trigger the security system so the blast shields for the exhibits go up.
Well, I can't. Someone else has to deal with the EMP. I can't deal with the EMP.
No. Well, no, that'd be Greg's department. There is a countdown on the EMP. It's only going to last for another 3 rounds, but possibly, given the nature of where we are, they might have some kind of backup, mechanical-based version if he pulls a fire alarm or something.
Oh, that's what I'll do. Because I could go in here and go into the security office and go, there is a security breach. Lock it down.
Oh, remember, the security systems are suffering EMP right now.
Well, I'm going to say, is there anything we could do to manually trigger the stuff?
Well, what stuff are you referring to? An alarm system?
Like the panels that keep people from stealing stuff physically. Or do y'all just rely on ballistic glass and hope that everything's fine?
Well, I mean, things are in display cases, but the shutters and stuff are controlled either automatically by tripping the security system, or by manually, quote unquote, manually triggering it from the security computer.
So it's all electronic. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, that's not my department for today. But yeah, y'all should probably, do y'all's job. As I proceed to pull out of my handy-dandy bag of shenanigans what would be an appropriate escalation to having my pistol taken away from me? You know what? Electrodeck gun.
Okay.
Actually, no. She didn't take my pistol. She took my tasers.
Were those the things in your
Yeah, she
in
has
your
which were
holsters?
in my. Wait, no, that's right. She took the holsters, not the tasers in my hand.
Yeah.
So yeah, she has my pistols. I still have my tasers. I remember now. But yes, appropriate escalation. Since I'm not allowed to do that to people, it's going to be the electrodeck gun. And I'm just going to prepare a contingency action in case huge man decides to come inside. He's currently just being on lookout out there for what I recall.
Yeah.
That's what I have prepared. Change the action in case he comes inside.
Gotcha.
Or if someone, basically, if any of the thieves show up in this general area where I could see them, they're getting an electric gun. This thing has 60 meters of range. There's no stopping it.
Gotcha.
They shall be electrocuted. Yeah, that's my turn.
Also, this is round
Did we-
2, right?
Did
This
we
is-
start?
Yes, we have, Matt.
Okay.
I believe this is technically round 3.
This is round 2.
That's okay. We are starting round 2.
Oh.
Because I don't think I rolled initiative last time. I don't, because I can go at the end though, just to make life simple.
Oh, you weren't in the initiative because we put in the initiative just
And
after
then
you had gone to bed.
Yeah, if he's in the initiative, he's just slower than the initiative counter.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just that on the first round I botched.
So does a new roll need to be made, or
Yeah, up to you. Like, I can make a new roll, or I can keep the new roll I have now. I'm fine with it. Fine with either or.
you can make a new roll since I haven't officially switched.
Okay. It has been put in, ready to shift.
Okay. Okay. Spider. Still doing Catch Cradle?
If they haven't come in yet, I'm just hanging out, holding my turn. Yeah,
Okay.
holding action. An action and a dodge for when she comes in and starts doing her shit.
Okay. Olympus, you're up. I do have a note here that you are 50 meters away.
Yes. And I believe I had asked about a light speed punch.
Yes, he
Yeah.
said it counted as a chart. Be using charging rules.
Yeah, Canada's using the charging rules, except you are basically not, because you have light speed, you're not limited by the you have to move X amount before it actually counts. And you can just kind of dictate, I am moving the equivalent of X amount, and you'll need to make the running roll accordingly.
Okay. As I am unable to
So let
read
me-
those rules and
Let me look
not
up
able
the
to
specifics
do all
for
of
you.
that, I will
charge
def-
attack.
I will
Basically the same as acrobatic,
defer.
correct?
Base difficulty is 10, plus 1 difficulty for every 10 meters of movement. You get plus 1 to damage for each additional 10 meters of movement. You get an additional plus 1 to damage.
Okay.
Typically increases plus 1 every 10 meters of movement. So yeah, it's base of 10, plus 1 per plus 1 per 10 meters, and that plus 1 is also basically your damage bonus.
Okay.
If the roll is a
correct.
failure, then both you and the opponent take the bonus damage.
Oh. Quest. How did that work with invulnerability?
Oh, it would use up one of your invulnerabilities, as it would just soak the incoming damage.
Okay.
That being said, it's a multiple action thing of running for, of course, the charge part, and brawling for the hit. So, or melee, or what have you, whatever the attacking touch range thing is.
I'm only doing the one attack, so I will defer to Chris, I think, or anyone who can to make the decision on how much I should do, because I am.
I can look at it. I know
Docking
Greg's normally been doing it.
Yeah, it is effectively 10 plus 1 for damage. For you, because of light speed. I want to make that clear. For other people, you'd have to actually look to see how far you're moving.
It's 11 damage, or it's 10d plus 1.
It would be your normal punch, and then you get to add additional.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be, basically it would be the equivalent of, again, I'm simplifying the phrasing for you. So essentially be, I want to add, plus 10 damage. I would be rolling, I would have to be rolling, you'd have to be running against, in that example, a 20, because it would be base 10 plus the 10, because that's what your bonus would be.
Okay. You currently have, if I'm reading this correctly, 4D in running before map.
Yeah, I guess that sounds about right. So I'm rolling my running, not my brawling.
You roll both.
That's it. You roll brawling to hit, but you have to roll running to see if you can get the extra damage without face planting.
Okay.
And for that roll, would you like to roll, Tris, or do you want me to?
I mean, here's the question really is to you. I mean, I don't care. I know Greg's.
I'd say Greg's normally the Jaeger guy, so I am happy to defer.
Okay, it's just that I know you haven't rolled any combat stuff, so I'm like, didn't know if you want to roll combat.
Okay. Yes. So average would be a 4D plus 3. Yes, because that would be 13. Yeah, that should be average. Be close.
Sorry, what was the question? I was doing some NPC stuff for the future to streamline things. What?
I think you said
average
the
should
average
be a plus 4.
Plus 4 would be a running difficulty of 14.
Okay.
Because it's 10
But if
plus the points of bonus that you're wanting.
If I fail the running roll, we both take the damage.
Yes. Because it's phrased as if the roll is a failure, then both he and his opponent take the bonus damage. So it'd probably be the bonus damage, not the strength that goes along with it.
Okay. He likely can't parry. So, yeah, actually, what's the most I can do?
What's the most you can do?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're moving at FTL speeds, so you could dictate.
Just keep in mind, if you yank it up too high, it could overcome your invulnerability.
Yeah, how many dice of invulnerability do I have?
It's 3 times rank. So, if I'm reading this right, you have 12 ranks, so 36 dice.
And it's 1 damage per...
One damage per 10 feet.
Per 10 meters.
Sorry, 10 meters.
Yeah.
10 squares.
Yeah.
36 dice.
Generally, for something like this, they seem to operate under the idea that every 3 points of damage is a die. Just for the purposes of calculations like
for
this.
the purposes of calculations, yeah.
Okay. I was gonna go and say, let's do 100 damage.
Plus 100 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that would be 33 dice and change.
Yeah, like 33 plus 1, 33 plus 2.
Not screwing around. Going for that one hit kill.
Well, this also provides, that you hit.
Well, yeah, I'm not disputing
Yeah.
that. It's still 100 damage.
Yeah.
I would like to do
I'm
it.
sorry, plus 100
for-
damage, so he still gets his normal in there too.
I would like to do it for stun.
Also, question. You said Jolt's back there. Are you sure you don't mean Cyberface?
I think Joel is back there, yeah.
Because that looks like Cyberface.
Yeah, Cyberface is back there too.
They're Killer Joel and Cyberphase are back there.
Yeah, they're both back there.
Okay, because last I remember, Cyberface was off site.
Yeah, we found him in the back here. This is where he went.
Okay. Okay.
My crows led me to him.
Okay. So, if I'm understanding correctly, I'm rolling run. It
You
is
roll run to see if
run.
you
I mean-
can actually get the extra damage, and then you roll brawling to actually connect.
Okay.
Wait, no. Run is to determine if
Run is to not
Well,
face plant,
I
roll
don't-
is to hit. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that. Okay. Just making
and I'm
sure.
going to face plant because I'm doing way
do
too
want
much
to
damage.
point out that if this is a miss via a dodge, which would represent him getting out of the way, and you fail the running roll,
It was for not.
also you're moving in a straight line.
So you're gonna, if he dodges, there's a very real chance you're gonna smash through the building.
And then take the impact damage of hitting the building.
Really, with his invulnerability, I mean, the risk to him is nil.
It
Well, if he's
still
pumping it up to plus
matters to at least point it out.
Let's see. He does not have super strength right now, if I'm reading this correctly.
Which ability or which people does he have? Oh, right, Hera. That's right.
So his punch is only 2d, if I'm reading this right.
Yep. Or
Brawling. My brawling.
yeah,
Well, I'm looking at your
higher.
damage, not your brawling.
4D to hit, but 2D damage.
Okay. So 100 divided by 3. So
I just
33d plus
blind.
1. So that means his punch, in theory, is doing, for the purposes of his invulnerability, his punch would be 35d plus 1. He has 36d of invulnerability, so yeah. But if this becomes a collision and we add the building's toughness, there a couple of points of damage might be able to get through. So it just depends on what happens, if you miss and hit the building.
And this would require like both the running and the brawling to fail.
Yeah.
And
Well, we know the running's already failing. He's set an impossible DC.
Yeah.
So I think I heard. Wait, no, that's dirt.
I guess we still need to roll the running to make sure you don't crit fail it, because that might add extra complications. But
And this is two.
And-
this is.
I mean, he is going to be at a penalty, I imagine, to dodge.
not mechanically.
are you saying because you're moving at the FTL that he should have a penalty to dodge? Is that what you're saying?
I have him locked up.
You have his
arms.
You have his arms locked up. His
His floaty units are still floating.
Fair.
So he
His
can't-
legs still work.
he can't parry you. Ironically, if he defaulted to parrying, then technically, even if he essentially parries you, it would still kind of be a hit.
Okay, so rolling run and brawl.
What's my brawling?
You rolled a 30.
Brawling is
How much?
You got 30 on the brawl.
How many CP do I have?
By the look of it, 9.
I commit five
You also, you also have
5 CP as well. So I commit 5 CP as well.
You have a 9er CP and Churdy.
Yeah, is needed for other stuff. So, commit 5 CP.
Okie doke. 5 CP.
They do have it. Okay.
How was this? Yeah, I don't think this goes on this aisle. I am mildly terrified that this is all for naught.
You've got a brawl of 70.
70?
Yep.
Yes, sir. 70.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I like 70. Sanitary wipes. Sanitary products. There we go. Thank you. I had no idea where they went. I was like looking at the aisles going, sanitary.
Ah, right. Okay, that's where it's figured that way. Okay. Okay.
I'm also going to regret it when I punch him through the wall.
Well, actually, I do have a question. Well, no, you haven't rolled the damage yet, which I believe determines the incidental knockback. So, never mind, we won't know. Okay.
If at all possible, I would like to try to go around him and punch him out away from the museum.
Yeah, you can do that.
So that way, if I miss, I don't hit the museum.
Here's a building across the street instead.
You with your super speed, you go make a quote unquote kind of you turn around to maintain your momentum. You will see that as you are moving past in a quote unquote slow fashion, Cyberface is beginning to vector away, but you are moving fast enough to compensate for whatever evasion calculations that he's done. As you boom, hit him in the hit him in the back. Your fist does come into contact with a shimmering field, which normally I'd wait for damage to describe this, but due to your bonus, I will just say it. While your kinetic force is somewhat ablated, it does breach the field.
Somebody roll that beautiful beam footage.
2D plus 100.
100.
Wait, I thought I heard 34.
That was for the purpose of calculating it to overcome his invulnerability.
Okay.
But in terms of just how the ability works for actual damage rolled, it's just a flat bonus.
Oh, we bring that to be a 0, so it's going to be in the front. so I don't need to be looking around. There we go. That's easier to organize.
So 2D plus 100.
Yep.
One, 5.
That moment when you can do as much damage with your fists as Collateral does with his guns.
-4.
My guns actually do relatively normal damage. It's
I
the
think that's not even close to what any of us can do. That's like nuclear weapon level damage.
Let's see.
Oh,
You've done like a relativistic strike.
That's Cobra dropped a tungsten rod from orbit. Let's break the continent.
well, he was stealing from the museum.
Now, you did declare it non-lethal, so technically whatever gets through is halved.
Oh, that is right. That's right. Let me bring up the checklist.
God, we have a checklist.
However,
It's
definitely no
called-
longer allowed to give me
it's called-
crap for anything I can do. I cannot break planets. Even on my best day.
it's,
Okay. Knockout
bring up
strikes
the
has penalty
checklist.
for a cold shot to the head.
you know, the Geneva checklist.
Compare damage. Okay, so I do factor in soap first before that. Okay.
That's why I said it's whatever gets through.
Split. Minus. Split. Okay, so after soaking everything, compare damage to 50% of HP. Okay. Okay. If greater than KO, then damage is. Okay. I will say this right now. He had to vent 95% of his car and still took damage.
But at least we're burning through their car.
Hmm.
Did the wild die, did the power die on the damage roll a 6? I don't think so due to it being a 5, but I figured I'd check.
On the damage?
Yeah.
On the damage? No.
Okay. Okay, so no incidental knockback. I think it would have been funny if you hit him, you caught incidental knockback, and it would have him go soaring, and then the collision damage would have taken him out. He because his mechanical arms and everything are forced to be a T-pose with the strike and his flotation unit. He's essentially kind of floating roughly in place as he wasn't trying to dodge. Roughly in place, but spinning end over end rapidly from the kinetic force. Ugh.
I'm going to look over at Killajoule and ask him if he surrenders. I'll roll an intimidation for that. Did y'all hear me or did I drop?
No, I heard you. I
No, I heard.
Just
Yeah,
went to
I'm looking
Sasper's
for-
cycle by accident.
Where's Heron?
It should already be added. Like, it should be on the thing. It should say plus D.
Oh, the top.
Yep.
Okay. Well, it's just I was like looking where specifically in the thing. Okay.
$47,
You got a-
damn.
47, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he has he surrenders.
Mm-hmm.
Um, he doesn't answer as he is just looking at what just happened as he is apparently intelligent enough to have some idea of what you just did, or rather how you just did what you just did. So he's kind of frozen in fear at the moment. He's kind of staring, sitting on his bike, as he is thinking over his options at the moment. Is to say you have freaked him out.
That was but a taste of our fury. Do you yield?
Um uh uh you can't like that right now. Because your intimidation was kind of overwhelming.
I will take a dodge and hold the dodge and call that my turn.
Okay. Okay. Ah. You've definitely come up with a way to weaponize your invulnerability.
Have a good night.
Jeez. Okay. Um. What's better?
Mm-hmm.
There is a moderately loud. Boom!
Yeah, I imagine I felt it through the floor.
Oh no, I wasn't even thinking about that. Because, like, yeah.
Oh, you meant breaching charges or something. Okay.
Yeah. No, concerning the FTL punch,
The guy was floating. It wouldn't have felt anywhere.
I would have felt it
No,
through
the
your feet,
shockwave of
dude.
you hitting something would have definitely been.
Also, the shockwave would have probably shook the building.
it's like I'm not gonna use the FTL detonation rules.
I have a sheath for that anyway.
Well, you do have
The sheath prevents you from doing damage. It doesn't prevent, the air from shaking.
So yeah, I'm not gonna be super realistic about this. If I were, then you would have essentially caused a
World-ending event.
tactical nuke effect. But I from the sheer power of your punch, you know, like when Superman
The
punches another super strong person.
sonic boom, the shockwave, yeah. It doesn't actually do any damage, it just knocks people on their ass occasionally, but
It sounds like it justifies the vibration
it's like you rattled the windows. Yeah.
because power. Woo.
Power must be signified.
My apologies. Hera has like thousands of years of pent up aggression to get out.
Okay. Wolf Spider.
Mm-hmm.
There is the airtight area is no longer airtight.
Here she comes.
Which also means your spider sense is allowed to expand.
And then you immediately feel the spiders
everything.
burning in tear gas.
However, these aren't literal spiders in this sense.
Yeah, that's my radar sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, at first I thought it was that too, and then it was like, no, it's yada yada. It's like, okay, yeah. Okay.
Would be funny because I would have discovered an inadvertent way to make Wolf Spider have to deal with training against resisting tear gas and other chemical agents.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. My mask filters for that. The weave is tight enough, I get a bonus.
Ah, cool.
Under the principles of carbon nanotubing. It's a fabric, but it's so, the weave is so tight that gases have a hard time getting through, yet you can still somehow breathe because magic. By magic, I mean science.
Sneaky. Going like behind other display cases.
Oh, she came in the back. Okay. So apparently the entire plan was just switch to the back door. It's okay.
Yeah, she went from office into the side room to there. Okay.
Yeah, because remember the original plan was to like cause as little damage as possible.
Mm-hmm. And so they EMP'd, so the laser grid is off.
And the pressure plates are off.
Yeah, so my attempt to make difficult terrain for her with all that, the silk I spun around, the thin silk I spun around probably won't actually do anything because that was predicated on the idea that she was having to move through lasers and stuff, and now she's not doing that.
Oh, I mean, they're still physically there.
Well, yeah, but they were less, supposed to be like a hard physical impediment and more just supposed to make her life a little harder when she was trying to move.
Yeah, because if you disturb the webbing, you then could cross the lot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So the fact that the lasers and everything are off means that, she's going to walk through and go, what the hell is this? But it's not, or she may not even notice, but either way, it was not actually designed to be an impediment.
Well, I didn't cause them to EMP. They EMP'd before this.
Oh yeah, I'm not disputing that. I did not account for the EMP when I spun the web in here.
Gotcha.
It's okay. They didn't account for Jason's punch. So
Dude, nobody can account for a Hulk punch.
Not even Loki, who is the god of mischief and should understand this, didn't do it.
That's it. You are a world breaker at this point. You can't really account for that.
I did not consider that particular big brain move. I thought Lightspeed Punch, but I didn't think taking advantage of your own invulnerability. That has I think I would argue that Spike 2 Omega class.
I'm pretty sure he overshot Omega Class. Again, he's in World Breaker Hulk territory, which is...
Okay.
Pretty sure he's in. The game did not account for you mapping that big territory.
Well, allegedly the counter is you fail the roll, and if you hit, you still take
Like I said, I count that as part of the math.
damage. Oh, okay, yeah. Yes, I heard somebody who's like, I opt to fail. What?
Yeah. Anyway,
So yeah, she creeps over into the casing.
On the bright side for David, I can only do it so many times.
That is true.
okay, Matt, if you have to do it more than 12 times, we have a problem.
We're fighting death.
You're actually fighting one of those people who like, I just come back from the dead and immediately regenerate. But anyway, so she goes over. Do you have a hide?
There was a stealth in there. Did I mark it on my? I did not mark it on my token, but.
Just glancing around. Ooh.
It's probably lost here in the chat somewhere because that was
Ooh,
way before Eric's fight even.
That is amazing.
No, there it is. Sneak.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Glances around.
Plus whatever being up in the dark corner counts then.
Go. Yay, no ones. I mean, there's ones, but it's not where it needs. It's not where it matters. I think I was going to do it this time. Let's use a bit more verse this time. She will take her finger and run it along the side of the glass, cutting out a exaggerated in size, but the figure of a kind of like that regal, arrogant cat pose where they're sitting with their like back straight and head out, shaped like that. She will have the cutout pane in one hand, and reaching in for the artifact with the other.
Okay. As she's reaching for the artifact, I just want to flick a small little web ball at her, just like to whack her on the back of the hand, not for any real effect. Just the equivalent of like the cat and spray bottle.
Yeah.
It's like, ow, bad kitty. You're not allowed on the counter.
Since when were spiders allowed in the museum, especially what happened after the university?
What we're talking about. I am just a humble patron of the art.
Well, then you can see this this glass designed cat is at least equal in value to the artifact inside.
You think very highly of yourself. I mean, that is clearly, just a draft. It's, rough edges, unpolished.
But it's an original.
I will give you it is an original.
According to your, to your app, spiders aren't a pack animal.
You're right. We're not. But, I also am a social media influencer, and, what's really big right now? Collabs.
I can't deny that, but I don't think you'll be able to show this on your stream.
Maybe not.
I'm not PG rated.
That's definitely true.
So I just had the image of Mosaic.
Even less PG rated from up here on the ceiling.
It would be very cordial of you if you were to accept half of my share.
Actually, what would be very cordial of me is giving you the chance to not take the artifact, and we'll just write off the damage you did to the wall to whatever the hell shook the entire building a moment ago, that I presume wasn't you, and we'll call.
That was me.
Right now, all I've got you on is trespassing, and this is Jersey. We don't care about that.
Well, you see, as generous as that is, arachnids tend to make things more interesting. And this was beginning to feel a little easy to get the artifact itself, though admittedly, I was quite shocked at my first encounter.
I can't wait until I just Kool-Aid Man through the fucking wall at her to give her the shock of her life that she didn't down me.
Well, don't forget, you still got to deal with Jolt.
Yeah, I know.
Take my held action then?
Yep.
Okay, well, nobody can say I didn't try. Double flick. I mean one legitimate attack.
Okay. Okay, the webs are easier to hit.
Yeah, that's just flicking a web ball at her. That's what I do. I flick them. Because, the rock out pose is copyrighted. Can't do that. That's really satisfying. You're just kind of going flick. Just flicking things at my GM over.
I see. This is how it is operating right now.
Rolled that badly.
Are you for real?
She got anything on her sheet to bail her out?
Okay. Let's see. You did the double. What was the
I was describing it as a double. It's,
Oh.
it's a single attack, but he's doing the 2 shots. But that's descriptive only. It's a single attack.
Okay.
It's like assuming one's gonna miss that she's gonna die, so it's like kind of bleeding the target a little bit or
Gotcha.
hurting the target a little bit.
Okay.
Should I go with my original plan of stealing a page from the Bola spider?
He she will roll out of the way with the webbing just missing.
Okay. I don't know if you want to do anything with the bad luck there, but
Here I thought that was supposed to come from somewhere else.
I mean it can. But I'm trying to be PG, even if you're not.
It's not as fun if you're not uncomfortable.
On to the mess. I am so uncomfortable.
Okay.
She's just not the first person to make that joke, so it's like.
Yeah. Okay, you got a crit fail, you said?
Yeah,
Good dodge.
Yeah, I
okay.
could fail the dodge with a 1 and a 6. So, in theory, the bad luck dissad kicks in some fashion if the GM wants it to.
Okay.
Which is ironic because I'm fighting a cat.
Hey, at least her name isn't Black Cat. Only because it's copywritten. Okay. That.
And unoriginal, so hence the two-tail motif and everything we went through.
Yeah. Okay. With the sorry, Matt, I have to get onto it for logical sense, at least loose logical sense. With the shaking of the building, the insecticide pipe gets slightly undone and begins pouring out its anti-insect, anti-arachnid liquid on the floor. Now, I don't recall if you actually have an issue.
I do not.
An issue with it. I will I'll just have there be a puddle of it, because technically it would act as a little bit of a slip.
And a potential fire hazard.
Oh, insecticide's flammable?
Some of them are. One bracket short.
There you go. Fun.
Oh, yeah, I'm just normal person susceptible to it, so.
Oh no! It's a skin rash.
Right, some of them can burn and stuff too. It's not. And obviously, if you eat it, it's bad.
It's true. Okay.
So nobody go licking the floor.
I will use this and just put make it a different color. Tintin, go.
I know that image. The one I use for my ocean maps in Labrina. Ah! We're drowning!
Okay. That cannot actually breach the walls and stuff.
I mean, it could leak a little bit out of the hole she made, but...
That was over there. Okay. Actually, you will run or anything, and that's right. You flicked your hand, so you didn't actually grab it. Okay. Alias. You are still effectively invisible versus the drones. The saber eyes.
Yeah. Let's see. Technically, I don't need to do the location thing anymore. Jolt is presumably still going to try to go for security thing. Technically still stuck in the bathroom with these drones. Have they done anything yet? Done anything extra? I mean,
Not yet, because they move on Cyberface's turn.
yep, I figured, but didn't know if they did anything besides, we want to open the door.
Their objective is currently trying to be as smart as a raptor and open doors.
Hmm.
Okay. Oops.
I really do need to start figuring out AoE weapons, but that's for another time.
I mean, there's always the mundane ones. They seem to work well for Eric.
That is true.
This is true. And I do have I try to carry at least one grenade of each type.
There's also the way of the fist.
Well, yeah, but well. Geez, I was gonna think of throwing a frag, but geez, their range. If I'm reading that right, that's like what, 24 meters?
Something like that. There's the blast radius, and then there's the throwing distance.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, and considering the enclosed space, it's probably not a good idea to frag at the moment.
At least not till we get the the emergency system online. Yeah.
Oh, talking about her. I thought you were talking about the drones. I was like, I guess you could, drop the frag and close the bathroom door.
Well, I don't think the doors can handle a frag.
Fair.
Actually, you know what? Question, Davis. I will try to make this brief so we can keep going with the game. For the drones, from what Alias knows of like technology and all that other fun stuff, can he tell if they operate independently or are they remotely controlled by Cyberface?
Given what you're seeing transceiver equipment, though they appear to be performing assigned tasks. So it's
So they're like applications where it's like, okay, run this program and go do the thing.
yeah, it's like perform this task, and then it will use its own abilities to perform whatever the assigned task is. For instance, if there's a patrol, it will probably do a particularly designated patrol pattern, as for instance. So it's like so basically he gives them instructions, and then they carry it out. Now, in theory, you could be very specific about what
That's
to
true.
do. So yeah.
Yeah.
So I would phrase it as like semi-independent. Like they probably have a default mode if they're given no orders. So let me rephrase it this way: they're not necessarily intelligent in terms of autonomy.
That's fair. Okay. If that's the case, I will sneak up to kind of position myself kind of in the middle and start going to town.
Okay.
Anyway, he started blasting.
And you know what? Because I have the opportunity and it will allow me to do things, we're going full gun CQC gun fu martial arts. The
I feel like
crow
I'm
arts.
being ripped off.
Well, to be fair, Alias rips off everyone, kind of.
I'll say, yeah, he's a little bit of everyone, and also, you tend to be the long arms, he tends to be the small arms, so if he's just doing, basic gun fu, gun kata, equilibrium shit, that's technically not something you've done yet.
No, I've done a little bit of it, just not recently.
So yeah, it's going to be a combination of using a gun and actual hand combat.
Oh, he's doing the freestyle.
Yep, because he only has one gun.
Yep.
But it is suppressed.
So yeah, he's not ripping you off, he's ripping me off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if he's doing it with a sword, then he's definitely sword one-hand gun in the other, swashbuckle style.
Oh, don't worry. I have plans for like a blade or something.
Okay.
As said, Alias is pretty much the yeah, he has a little bit of every hero in him.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're a generalist. You are, doing generalist stuff.
And I actually think it really fits in with your alias thing of, the idea of mimic.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like you have different different abilities to mimic different things. A little bit of everything.
Mhm.
Okay. I didn't lose you guys, did I?
Nope, we're still here. If you can hear us.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I think this, whenever you're ready to unleash havoc.
Yep, doing all the different roles. So I guess 2 shots and 2 punches.
Okay. Are you, in terms of your, of how you're shooting, do you mind if I just go like, clockwise with what
Yeah,
you...
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Like for the attacks and all. Yeah, sure. Like do however you wish. It's just he's just So it is known, not pulling punches, because, drones.
Yep.
And one of the second punch, or the second attack, he is going to attack. He's going to try out his new thing.
Okay.
Uh, have to roll an activation roll. There's soft willpower.
Okay. Mm, okay, gotcha. Okay. The the first and second drone you hit with your bullets um take um minimal damage. However, your your actual strikes, on the other hand, come. Mm. Your first strike um, breaks through breaks through a part of the casing, so things like some electronic boards um, and what looks like a miniature um, a miniature turbine core is is revealed. Your second your second shot, your second melee. Oof. Your second melee shatters like the entire outer frame of the of the unit, causing its casing to pop off and the structural frame to bend, and sparking occur from a number of cracked boards as it's wobbling in the air. And shoo, yeah.
Yeah,
That last one
there
you
was
attacked only
technically.
has 5 HP left.
Well, funny that I did roll because it's a boxcar on the damage dice, and it's the accidental knockback. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Last one got hit with knockback.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That is that. Damage deal with the toughness of the struck object, but can never exceed the distance traveled. Okay. So, because of the distance traveled cap, it doesn't move very far before impacting the wall. The museum walls are more reinforced than regular walls. So, could you roll me 3D collision damage?
Including wild eye or not?
Include the wild die, yeah. Oof.
Oh. What am I doing wrong?
It's the slash goes before the R.
Ah, thank you.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Even with its crappier armor roll, it's able to take the knockback damage. Unfortunately, you're in a confined room, so can't make maximum use of momentum. That being said, let me. We press the wrong keys. Okay, the wall doesn't burst or anything. Okay.
Cool.
Hey, Alias, you grab it. I will FTL lightning chop it.
Cyberface uses his flotation equipment to right himself. And he is looking at you while his facial expression is facial expression is somewhat stoic. You are seeing his eyes like dart over you and dart around. He's clearly like thinking, like you have grabbed his mental processing attention.
Did you account for this variable?
I did not account for incalculable speed.
Hmm. I mean, there's a calculation.
I'm sure there is. And I will go through my due effort to find it.
Hmm.
However, it is clear that I must take you into future consideration.
Or you just don't fuck around in this town again.
If I stopped at every difficult problem, then I wouldn't be a very respectable person, then would I?
Hmm. I suppose.
Besides, if it's some sort of technology that is giving you that speed, it warrants my attention.
Something like that.
Hmm.
Must be hard not being the smartest one in the room.
A feat of speed doesn't equate to intelligence. However, I will represent this. he moves out, and as he is moving out, you will see a slot open on the side of the lower central body.
Hmm?
And there we go. Oh, I see. I did not keep the size. There we go. Let me just make that a part of the default. Yay. You will see 6 of the Cyber Eye drones pop out. As Cyberface
Whoa.
gains elevation.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you were pregnant.
Mm.
I do my best not to hit pregnant people.
Fear not. I have only birth superiority. Mm. Okay. So it's just that. Okay. Okay. That's what we can do. Okay. So that's okay. Okay. What is your defense?
I didn't roll it, but I took one, so I'll roll my dodge.
The
Probably.
I'm pretty sure Greg rolled a dodge in here, or somebody rolled a dodge for you in here somewhere. Olympus damage. Olympus dodge, 24.
24. Okay. I'll just put that in the blue thing so I can reference it. Okay. 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 I guess that is a way to do it. The drones turn simultaneously. You're seeing their eye part have a slight, like, rapid flash glow to them, as they move into like spread out cone like structure, as they are doing one concentrated laser attack at you, and you will hear through a speaker from one of them. Let's commence with an experiment. How if you were tough enough to hit me with the force you did? Let's see how you do against this. There we go. Okay. Okay. That Would count. It would still okay. Okay. The okay. The hit roll modified for that still exceeds your dodge. Okay. Your invulnerability, if I remember correctly, is 1-for-1 versus energy.
Yes.
So 12 rank. So he has 12 ranks. So it has to do more than 12 deeper energy.
Okay. Because what he was doing is is the what do we call it? The combined attack with his drones.
Hmm.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Damage is so there's 6 of them minus that. What are you doing in stream? Is actually it's according to attack, but still, it's everything still okay. So I'm minusing that. It's in minus 12.
Yeah. Minus 12D.
Okay, with the bonuses given. Okay. With the command damage buffs and such given, 3D from those fired at you will get through.
Jesus Christ.
But I know you have armor, so
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He has invulnerability.
I thought you had like 1 or 2 ranks of
He traded that out for the invulnerability.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
But remember, your COG can be used to reduce damage at a 1 to 4. Or rather, yeah, 1
How
COG
much?
for 4 points.
How much is the damage? That it
Oh,
was 3D.
right, you can't see it, sorry. You want me to give you a grand total? Because each of them are individually, like, not much. It's just combined, it gets a little bit, yeah.
Right, yeah, just give me the grand total.
Okay. 56.
Wait, hold on. Is it 3D per
3D
shot?
3D per shot got through, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Because command can be used to increase damage.
Okay. Yeah, I sure hope we get a break after this. That's a lot of COD to spend.
You said 56?
56 is total.
Okay, and it's minus 4 damage per Ka.
Yeah. Let's spend What's my total HP?
We cannot see that.
Should be up at the top.
Well, I mean, it's not on your
Although
token, so I don't know if
mine
you're
have-
taking a hit or anything.
No, that's
Let's see.
Although,
Max
I
HP
think
is
I-
75.
Okay. Then
Tie that into.
I will reduce total damage by. Let's do 20.
Okay, so
We'll commit
5
5K.
Ka. Oh, I'm only in suggestion mode, so I can't do anything for that.
Okay, well, I put it
Yeah,
on the
you
token
can-
so I can at least help track it.
You can
better.
still put it in suggestion mode, and I will fix it once I get back.
So you're wanting to knock 20 damage off?
Yeah, he's knocking 20 damage off, so 56 becomes 36.
6. Cyberface via the drones will state, there was only a 15% chance for you to survive.
Oh. IDK, maybe you should check your math.
Okay, you have been knocked into wounded.
Clearly.
Wounded.
You are quite a interesting and threatening organic.
Great, guys. I've got my first rogue.
Well, I'm glad he's proving to be a challenge.
He has clearly made distance because again he ascended on his little floater because he hasn't said it. Clearly, it's like I don't know if my structure can survive that again.
He definitely can't. How far is he from the wall, just out of curiosity?
From the wall, he is 2 meters away, but has a altitude of 48.
Oh, well, I mean, the altitude's no big deal if I can just run up the wall. But he don't know that.
Okay. Okay, Alias, do you decloak at all when you attack?
I figure it's part of it that he has to decloak in order to do it, so yeah.
Okay. All these ones on these rolls. That's like 5 ones. Okay.
Watch out for the lasers, Alias.
Yeah. Provided that you're not any form of cloaked, then three of the drones will spin around, sweeping their lasers. So we'll move back up to here. One will hit the door, opening it to move through. Collateral, you see a very clearly damaged floating drone move to the
Thanks.
vault door. What is that? There we go. Okay. The drone near at the vault door is firing its laser at the vault door, causing noted though minor damage. So it's beginning its cut. Was there a... Yeah, there was a defense with aliases rolls. Yep, dodge 32. Okay. Um, that would be this one. Okay. You are able to evade the sweeping beams, alias. That. Okay. Let me use yellow. Oops. Set that to transparent. Okay. The yellow line is representing that while the wall hasn't been breached, it's clearly been damaged. Though the window is forced open because it's shattered. Kill Joel. He's requested you surrender. You've seen the power that he's doing. He did make that super duper intimidation roll. Oh, Delta 1. Me. No. Okay. Kill Joel. Hey, hey, man. Mr. Helmet. You seeing what you can do. Want on my bike and trade. I can't exactly risk going to go into the pen. The Mr. Helmet was in reference to Olympus.
He says he's typing.
Oh, okay. Damn, man. Mr. Helmet. You I don't want to really, but I could give you my bike if you had me not go to the pen. I can't really afford to do that. It's non-pollutive. Green and everything, man. Yeah, you smart. You smart. Yeah. The presence attribute. Okay. He is still effectively not doing anything due to sheer intimidation. Jolt. Jolt. Ah, mm, ah. I guess there's exciting things happening inside there, isn't there? Hmm. Hmm. That hot chick take care of the guards yet? Uh, um, Collateral, you will see Jolt peering in through the window.
And that's not going to go through the window. Unless can it, David?
Wait, what's not gonna go through the window?
A giant weighted electronet.
Well, I mean, it's a net gun. It's got, force behind it.
That's your whatever issue going through the window. I'm just mentioning that you know something through the window. Um. That is semi-permanent, so it wasn't plus an action. There's something to take action for that. He opens the window, moves in. Hey guys, I guess it's too bad you didn't meet the hot girl. You just said to me meeting me. Heard there are things going on in here that I need to take care of. So I am gonna give all of you
As he says that, net gun.
a bit of a jolt. Okay, not gun. You're the hits.
Let's see, that's 3, 6,
Doesn't
9,
have-
12. I recall my roll correctly. It is 15 dice.
Let's see, paid for that.
Hey, David,
Yeah.
does a 64 hit him?
Yes, even with the guard intervening, just by being between the two of you, yeah, you're able to angle
Cool.
your shot to bypass the guard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dice of stun damage. How does stun work in this game again? Actual stun damage?
Same as in Star Wars.
So they basically have to only take like 3 points of damage to be a...
4.
Actually, an opening 6 is 1.
Oh, it's only one? He doesn't even have to get you to the stun level?
Nope.
Okay, so yeah, any point of stun gets through, he's fucked.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm sorry, David.
It's a jolt.
It's kind of expected a jolt.
So 12, 24, 34, 43 points of stun.
Also, again, the net gun is meant for things bigger than a person.
Didn't have time to reload my tasers.
Yeah.
You know you can reload as a free action, right?
Hey, I just got beaten into a bloody pulp.
That's part of your gun foods. You can reload, guns as a free action up to reflexes times. Or the
Oh,
coordination.
I'm aware that I could have.
I'm just saying.
I
your
chose the
excuse
option of I
didn't-
got hit in the head.
I'm just saying your excuse of I don't have time didn't have time.
That's my excuse to anyone who asks about it later. As a character player, I am totally just like, I could have done a little bit less.
Okay, that is record to the situation. There we go. Okay. Dalton goes yeah! And falls and drops to the ground with the net around him.
I'm just going to casually point out to the security guard, please restrain him.
Yeah. Yeah, is that net standard issue?
Ah! You know who I am. This is one of my standard issue.
Fair.
For our initiative, so we get a new initiative every round, if I recall.
Yep. Bum 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 bum.
And 15, 22. There you go.
Okay. Which initiative in? Okay.
I can only say mine is.
Hey, heroes first.
Switchy.
Okay. Do the liquid on the ground.
I'm on the ceiling, but
Oh, okay, never mind then. Think about it'll be like kind of wrinkling your nose a bit just at the scent of insecticides. Yeah. Well, this isn't my most dignified. Hmm.
yeah, it's not a banner day for me either. But I imagine the fumes are probably worse for you than they are me. So, you want to stand down before you asphyxiate?
Oh, I have an exit strategy.
Ooh, she's got strategies. As I've seen today, those aren't very useful.
Oh, it must be because I'm a bit quicker on my feet.
Yeah, we'll see about that. A little bit of hot foot going on. Quick feet.
22 versus will.
Yeah, the mock, intimidate, etc.
Wow. Your mental defense.
It does specify will. It doesn't say mental.
Oh, it doesn't remember that as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they actually get a will roll.
Okay. In that case, she just gives a smile at your quips.
Yeah, it's a contested.
Given her defense from last time is still active, she leaps out of the way of your 17 for the lipstick.
Yep.
Okay. Oh. You have to try better than that. As he puts in CP.
Nah, I need that CP.
Okay.
Oh, David, didn't you mentioned before that she spent all of her CP?
Well, I was talking about him using his CP.
Mm.
In terms of before, I was converting Ka
Yeah.
into CP.
Oh.
That's
Which
why.
is-
Yeah, you used up all her con. That's why.
Well, if it's any consolation, you didn't spend your CP, Chris, since you didn't actually hit her to roll the damage.
Oh no, I didn't spend CP.
Oh. That's a shit ton of damage, then. Jesus.
I mean that's my web stick. Yeah, that my webbing is 12D.
That's why when most things are stuck, they tend to stay stuck.
Yeah, the trick is hitting them. I think it's due to a misunderstanding of how the webbing worked. I didn't actually start with any ranks in the ability to hit things with webbing, just my my modifier thingies. So I've been slowly getting that up. But the map comes in, and
Okay. I believe Matt is still
Do now.
in a non-speaky situation.
Down.
Yep.
You can run that back. You can add it to that.
It does sound that way.
And then the empty pallets there.
What was that?
your turn.
You can add that.
Add this to the back talk, but then what?
Or just set in front of it. And if you want to help them front freeze.
Okay.
If you need gloves.
I've got gloves.
Okay. Just start 11 and go that way.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, guys.
No problem. Your turn, by the way.
Oh, goodness. Well. That's going to be. Jason's going to look up and be like he's doing some math. And then look at the guy and be like, so you're not surrendering.
No, when performing the intelligence decision and going outside of your reach, you have not demonstrated the ability to fly.
Proceeds to start flying to fuck with him.
Well, I mean,
I'm sorry, but that's what I'm expecting from you right now.
I don't think I have the ability to fly.
Nope. Because I remember us having a whole conversation about you not having the Hermes sandals or whatever.
Yeah. Well, just to confirm, you said he is 2 hexes away from the wall.
Yeah, he's 2 hexes away from the wall, 48 hexes up.
Okay. And okay. My boss said that there was a pallet of this over here, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. 48 hexes up is no issue, but if someone can double check super speed for me and make sure that I should be able to jump that, yeah?
Super speed doesn't modify your jump, does it?
I want to say it does.
Why do you think it handles jump?
Rolling to super speed. Super speed. Greater movement and kind of great distances, running speed. Additional action. Heat resistance. Can run up vertical surfaces. Requires a running roll to run up the wall. At rank 10, kick out bullets. Rank 15, can vibrate through objects. Yeah, nothing about jumping.
A character's total leap distance vertically and horizontally from its ending position equals 1/4 his move rounded up.
Oh, well, there you go. So by virtue of increasing your move,
I can jump from here to Delaware.
that said, you will require a running roll to run up the wall in the first place.
Yeah, but that shouldn't be difficult. I don't think.
15
Say
plus
what
1
the-
for every 10 meters. So you're looking at a DC 20?
19. Yeah. 20.
Well,
So-
48. So
Yeah, 20.
you're only going to run up for... Yeah. So DC 20 running in addition to whatever other stuff you're doing.
Okay.
And there will need to be a jumping roll to kind of
2 running rolls.
You need a running roll, a jumping
Okay.
roll, and if you're doing the super power punch, another running roll. Plus the attack. So that's 4 actions right there.
Okay.
I don't know how many actions you have.
I believe I have 3.
Okay, so if you're intending to defend yourself this turn, you are looking at a 2D penalty.
Let's forego defending myself.
Okay. Because you're rank 10.
This is kind of
Yeah, for every 4 ranks, you
best
get 1 action, so you
defense.
have 3 actions. So yeah, you're at a minus 1D for map. You're also wounded, which is another minus 1D.
Okay.
So you currently have a running of 2D. You can't make the running roll for the wall unless your power die streaks or you spend some character points.
Or Ka.
Or Ka.
I don't have a fate point, I don't think.
not carrying salute.
This is all that now. Matthias.
Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to run back off site to the CVS, purchase a first aid kit, heal myself. and come back outside of his line of sight, but within line of sight of my crow.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. So,
All right, you're going to need to. Somebody's going to have to roll a medicine check for you to heal yourself.
figure that should be in, that should I should be able to heal myself enough to get out of the.
We can hope. Depends on what the medicine roll turns out to be. That determines how many hit points you get to heal back.
Okay, and you have not healed yourself before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, a character may only attempt to heal a patient once per day.
Yeah. So if Greg or whoever can make an 8D medicine roll.
Medicine roll, got it. Just 1 second.
No, I'm sorry, 8D.
You wanna go with,
you're still wounded, so it'll be 7D.
You want to go with my big fat Greek wedding thing? He also sprays little Windex on it.
Yeah.
Windex
So I
is
heard
good for
70.
everything.
Yeah, so it's a 7D of his medicine skill is effectively 7D right now. Okay, 30 exactly, so that would be 6 dice of healing.
Yep, 6 dice of healing. It's straight D6.
Yeah, no power.
All those beautiful bean footages.
Yep. Just straight D6. Yep.
Yep. So you can restore 66 of healing.
Appreciate that.
Anderson, now it's your turn. Okay.
Thank you.
6.
Yep.
Heals.
I'm drawing a complete blank. Did you?
23.
You didn't give me a task beyond this.
Freeze.
Oh, freeze.
62
Yes. you did.
is his
You did.
quota. Collateral.
I'm tired. Forgive me.
Collateral.
Eric?
I am thinking.
Okay.
Okay.
I see that there's still a drone over here. I'm gonna double check. How is everyone else doing before I proceed to tag and bag Jolt
I'm
here?
doing fine. I'm doing fine in the vault. There was a big shakeup or something happening outside of, on the loading dock side. Not 100% sure what's going on out there. No, wait, she made a hole. No, so I know exactly what's going on over there. Looks like Olympus is throwing down with the other 2 guys by himself right now.
Okay,
So he probably needs
I'll
backup in the back.
Villager surrender.
head that way. Oh wait, Jolt surrender. So you're just fighting the one guy and all his. Well, I don't know, but
All his drones.
Villager. Do you know where these are supposed to go? I think this is what's his face?
this guy's already being tagged and bagged.
Yeah, he left it on the thing.
You're saying you're fine.
All right, thank you.
Alias, are you fine?
Appreciate it.
Alias.
I'm
Killer.
sorry. Did Killajoule surrender?
No, he's asking if Killajoule surrender. Okay.
Ah.
That was a David question.
Killajoule will be out of his completely kind of can't do anything state this round, I believe. And then we'll get a pure answer there.
So Kilojoule is an unknown right now.
His intent seemed to be wanting to leave versus being captured.
Which is fair.
I will let everyone know that if he doesn't attack, let him go.
And
We have a pallet back there for
no word from Alias in the bathroom.
Or yes, it's right by.
Well,
right beside
I will
Purple.
deal to
Okay.
run us out here and head that way.
Okay.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay, while I'm heading this way, I'm going to spend an action to switch to my shotgun. That's not loaded with non-lethal ammo. I'm going to spend the action to do my full movement, because I'm doing more than my half movement. Shooting the drone. And yeah, that's it. So
Okay.
pew, 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 pew. Dice, dice, baby. 3, 6, 9, 12. 15 dice. Let's go. Hey, David, before I even finish doing the math on this, is my minimum of 33 hit the drone?
Given what it rolled for evasion, yes.
Okay, I don't need to roll these dice. Also, I did roll them. I did not get a 1 and a 6, or a 1 or anything, so
Yes.
doesn't matter. So, what is the damage on my shotgun again? The shotgun is 5D? Yeah, 5D. Plus 1. Also, as an interesting side question, Tristan, did we ever determine if overconfidence applied to skill minimum?
Trish isn't here, though I would count overconfidence as any other bonus. And,
So, no.
And not directly apply the skill minimum.
Okay, I just wanted to double check that. I wasn't doing it that way, I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
So 6, 12, 18. I do 25 points of fuck you damage to the little drone that's trying to mess up the door.
Okay, let's see what its number's going to be. Okay.
It's still alive?
Its laser will stop as its floating is much closer to the ground at this point.
Hey, by the way, we have a drone trying to break through the vault doors. That's probably, your cat burglar's escape. Given that happened, I was here, I was shot right here, it's still alive.
It's like barely floating.
Guess instead of doing my full movement, I'm just going to shoot again. I would have made sure that this thing stops trying to go through the vault door.
Okay. Are you wanting to do any kind of cold shot?
No.
Okay.
It's a drone. I'm not trying to be fancy with the drone.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but if you do a called shot, you can get one.
I can, but then I have to actually consider rolling. So I'll take my skill minimum for 33, please.
Okay, yep, that still hits.
Well, 22. 23 points of damage this time.
It breaks into many pieces.
There we go. And I will take one extra step because I can at least move half my movement. As I
Okay.
proceed to walk.
Alias.
Hi.
By the way, I had a question for you. How are you doing? Are you okay?
Doing well
Question
enough.
for Alias.
Doing well enough dealing with drones. So
Drones
you
is
said
the name
one
of the
headed
day.
to the vault, though. Hello?
Hello?
Did anyone catch what I said? Or?
No.
I heard you
You're
say
really quiet.
something.
Fair enough. Okay. Alias replies, dealing with drones. Dealing with drones going in the women's bathroom. What was that about a vault? What about it? Does anyone hear me?
Yes.
My issue is understanding what you're saying.
Okay.
Less about hearing.
Hold on. I will slow down and enunciate. Dealing with drones in the women's bathroom. What was that about a drone getting into the vault?
It was trying to cut open the door to the vault. It's been dealt with.
Thank you.
I've got 6 more of them outside. With, what's his butt? Cyberface. They hurt.
Okay, I will do
Anybody want a
Gun
smoothie?
Fu again and hope I can actually assist, because I think I have an idea. In the comms, does anyone else need help?
Trish is not next to me right now. I know when he was asked a moment ago, he said he was fine.
Gotcha. So going with the idea that Bullspire doesn't need help.
Yep. And if you are shooting the drones again, I'll ask you the same question I asked Collateral. If you are doing any kind of cold shots.
That is cool. That is cool. Currently just beating the shit out of the drones, and then attempting to catch up with Cyberface to go after his drones.
Okay.
I don't know why Cyberface feels like Syndrome from The Incredibles. Like, the next time we see him, he'll have just built Mach 2. Did I lose you guys?
No, I heard you. I was just kind of giving thought to the entire comparison of the syndrome.
If everybody's special, nobody is.
Thank you.
Actually, yeah. On the marksmanship, I'm going to attempt to actually go, for lack of better phrasing, the head on the drone, if that's possible.
Okay.
I don't know how you want to determine if Alias knows where the head is, or
It's
if it even has a head.
I would
if
I would
any-
presume you're aiming for the camera looking eye part.
That's fair.
Do you need to know what the modifiers are, or do you already have?
Yep, I still have them. Does anyone know off the top of their heads what the radius for a frag grenade is?
It should be on Eric's sheet.
Anyway, I just was fronting these popsicles and saw the bomb pops and nearly just grabbed the box and opened it.
Just things are being
I'm
confused.
hungry. Now working in ice cream. Ben and Jerry's.
Damn it, I don't see it. Eric, do you know what the radius on
I
a
want to say
grenade?
it's 10 meters.
On a fragmentation grenade,
Yeah.
it is 3, 8, 16. And the damage is 6, 3, and 2 for their range bands respectively. Given what I think you're about to do to yourself, I would strongly advise that you don't stay in that room when it happens.
Yeah. Remember?
Oh no,
Well, no.
I'm
Remember,
not.
remember what we learned with grenades. It's either safest right at ground 0 or at range band 3. Range band 2 always does the most damage for some reason.
Yeah. So 6, 3, 2 for damage, and then 2, 8, 16. for
3, 8,
radius.
16.
3. Jesus. A friend.
Yep, that's correct for you.
Man, because hypothetically I have an idea, but I'm like,
The other option I was going to do if I wasn't going to use tear gas on her, I would have done a flashbang for shits and giggles. That's 60 stun the 10 meters, period.
because I dislike just how big meters are in this, because that's
I mean,
a
a
lot.
meter is a square in this, so
Yeah, I know. That's like, that's 10. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah, I think this building is pretty much the scale.
That is silly. Okay, because
Because remember, a
effectively I
meter
was.
is 3 feet, so
Well, okay, so basically my plan was to, hypothetically, if I deal with these guys, and this is going with the idea that I do take care of them, is that I will help and head over to the drones down here, throw a grenade, and I want to throw a grenade in the safest possible way, but still do some damage. But
the answer is there is no safe answer.
I suppose you could cloak it and throw it in the air so the edge of the blast radius gets them.
fair enough, because I don't want to hit Olympus,
Or
and I don't
Well,
want
doesn't he have invulnerability, so
Well,
you won't even injure him?
Yeah, your
Kill
grenade isn't going
sacrifice.
to, thing to him.
Olympus isn't on screen.
Yeah, he's just off screen right now.
Right.
Oh, he's not even there right now. So you could if you deal with the drones that are next to him.
Oh yeah,
The bigger
okay,
issue would
okay,
be
cool.
don't hit Kilojoule. And
Or
send
hit
him
Kill a Jewel, but expect to have
Into
to do first aid.
So there we go.
unless, I mean, actually, I guess I only made a deal with Kilojoule.
Well, Killjoy has said that he's not surrendering. He's just wanting to run away. So he's still a valid target.
He hasn't done anything yet.
He's technically trespassing. He's a valid target.
He's not inside.
Yes, he is.
He's in the loading dock.
I mean, that's not inside.
Most definitely is.
Everyone knows crime goes down with loading docks.
Fine. Sorry, if the animals are just being a handful at the moment,
No worries.
okay. Just so you know, David, the grenade throw is dependent on if he gets rid of the drones. I will attempt to use the gun on the weakest one, if it was going to be the most messed up.
Stand of Stone?
Super speed.
Oh.
Super speed activation.
Do. Just making sure I haven't lost you guys.
Still here. Yep. Still here. Okay, you've destroyed one, severely damaged two of them.
Okay, that means it didn't destroy them, so not gonna rush off, but duly noted.
Okay.
So yeah, that did
Well,
I
I
throw
mean,
a dodge in there?
you still have. I don't see a dodge in there, but your throw is still an action. You can, because you're not throwing. You still have that action to do something else with.
Actually, did one of them get destroyed by chance?
Yes, the third one did.
Cool. We're gonna use that throw to thematically be like, grab the corpse and throw it into the other.
Okay. Mm,
Oh, I'm so fucking cold.
okay.
What time is it? You say it's 3:30.
Coming up on 9 our time.
Okay.
Into 16 damage to the opponent. Can never exceed the thrower's strength damage. Plus that. Okay. Can you roll damage equal to your super strength Schlifton? Um, the target takes a damage score of the object plus the attacker's strength damage, not to exceed the not to exceed double the thrower's strength. Sorry. Your super strength / unarmed damage plus 4d.
Plus 40.
Yep, because I know that doesn't exceed double your strength. So big on this thing. Ow!
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think I should throw things more often.
The other one, the one you throw into, they collide, they mingle together. Now I do have a question. Are you still activating your super speed?
No.
In that case, you have another action.
This is true. You know what? I'll just throw another punch.
Just throw another punch? Okay.
Yep. Throw another attack. Do you need me to roll a new one? Or?
Yeah, because this is a new thing that's just replacing one of your actions, yeah. Yeah, throwing things is scary.
Can't be that bad.
I did damage 54.
I mean, it's
That's
60 at the closest range. I expect that.
It's 60.
4D plus his strength.
I think he didn't throw the grenade. He apparently threw something else.
He threw an opponent into
Yeah.
another opponent.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's different. Yeah, no.
Yeah, because I didn't immediately didn't destroy them all, so they was like, hey, no. Oh, God.
Okay. Let's see what I've grabbed together. That's gonna. It will break on impact with the knockback as his head goes flying, goes out the window, hits a tree, and crunches.
Hmm.
Yep, you have dealt with the drones.
Okay. And I guess I will at least start moving,
Okay.
because
Okay. Feel free to move unless you need me to move you into the hallway first.
and I will just post up by the door. That's it. I do not open it. Don't do anything else.
Okay. We'll move this here. Lower himself. 5. He'll get his drones to surround him.
Who's doing what?
Crunch.
Cyberbase has lowered his altitude slightly and had 4 of his 6 drones move up to take defensive positions around him.
Hmm. So nice of him to bring down the altitude so that it brings down the difficulty.
Okay. A drone will ram through the door. Now being face to face with Alias.
Hello there.
It will. Oof. It will attempt to ram into you. Do you have combat sense?
I do indeed.
Okay. Then you can make a defense roll if you want. It looks like it is attempting to ram into you.
Mhm.
Kamikaze drone.
It rolled really crappy, so it's not going to take much.
So you're saying.
He's like, it rolled really crappy. Roll 20. Hold my beer.
35, okay. You're, and it's a dodge, okay. Okay. At which point it will move past you because it attempted to ram you, so you moved out of the way. It doesn't hit you by way of moving past you. The one that's outside the door, as it is approaching the door, let me move it slightly outside so it's at least visible. It will be strafing a beam along the ground in an attempt to hit you.
Mhm.
It misses you. It's strafing, since it was strafing the beam along the ground. It does roll high enough to hit its buddy though, because it was strafing along the ground, so it could just sweep upwards. Because you dodged, meaning you're not blocking the hit or anything. So
My health Halo all over again.
failed successfully.
Mm-hmm. You failed to tranquilize the
As
boss. You did tranquilize the scientist you came to rescue, though.
as Alias told Nessa, the best place to be for when opponent is attacking is to not be there in the first place,
Okay.
or off to the side.
The beam penetrates many of the other drones' armors and electronics. It's wobbling and sparking in the air. Cyberface will grumble in the air. Um, um, and you'll hear via a drone. Pillage will empower this drone so we can actually get past some of its inefficiencies. Killajoule will be like, I believe this has gone beyond whatever payment I'm getting for this. I will find a way to fund my interests with a thing that's not this. As you
There's a very smart man. Smart man.
revs his bike and begins to zoom off.
As he's heading off, Alias says in that voice, "Yeah, take care now. You hear?"
And this is why I don't like working with organics.
This homeboy really just calls organic again.
Oh yeah, it's a thing.
You know,
There will be well uh, a a bit of a brrrt sound as Cyberface is using one of his held actions to shoot at Killigel.
If possible, can I at least yell at, hey, he's trying to stab you in the back? That way to give him, like, thematically
Yep, Joel
give
can
him a chance to dodge.
Yep, Joel can make a dodge. I already have the roll here for his cycle.
Mm-hmm.
And
okay, ethical question here. If we kill somebody who is inorganic, are they actually dead?
Well, one, he's partially organic. He still has a face. But two...
Oh, no. He keeps saying that he is inorganic, but we are organics.
well, it's cyber supremacy. He's not. You guys are organic. He, from his perspective, is quote unquote not because of his fusion with the machine.
He's not counting his face as organic, even though it is totally organic.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of self denial there, but he does say cyber supremacy, so.
She sounds really good.
Okay, the shots. The shots hit his bike, but do not appear to do a significant amount of damage. Alias and I believe Olympus, since I believe he's on my side as well, will see that the bullets were partially curved to offset the optimum hits, as if they hit a curved magnetic field before actually reaching his bike.
Master of magnet.
Good call.
Smart fish.
As
Yep.
no, God, you first.
I was just going to describe that Killer Joel continues riding off, flipping the bird behind him.
As he drives off into the possible sunrise, give Cyberface full attention. Now, why'd you go and do that? You know, if your other friends got hearing this, I'm pretty sure they would have a bad feeling about. They wouldn't feel too bad about leaving you here all alone by your lonesome.
Via the drone, you'll hear Cyberface say, failure is one thing. Abandoning the plan is another.
Oh, well then. Well, you think, with all your intelligence, you know the most basic of all sayings there, Chrome Dome. No plan survives contact with the enemy. Are you gonna say you're gonna break the plan now, or am I gonna have to break you too?
Unless you're capable of relativistic attacks, I think I'll be fine.
Sure, but I'm not alone.
Oh, I'm not going to kill you, but he is.
Pretty much.
Things are rapidly falling out of Cyberface's favor.
Rapidly. And I will actually say in the comms, Kilojoule has left the field, and Cyberface tried taking a pot shot at him for running away. Do with that information what you will.
I wonder if he's going to run into the detective's police perimeter.
Get him!
Yeah, I did leave that part out, didn't I? Oops.
Did you forget?
So wait, where's Joel? Where's Joel in all
Oh
this?
no.
Eric dropped him already.
Oh, oh right, yes, yes, that's right. You wrapped him up.
Yeah, the stun net.
Yeah, that was very quick. Very well done.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, okay. Nakamata will use her use her tail whip to wrap it around a her whip to wrap it around a ceiling pipe, pulling herself up, and proceed to like kick her feet to get this atrocious liquid off of it, and is crawling upside down along the pipes.
He's like, the hell? Sorry, I'm not used to somebody actually coming up here on my level.
She's also purposely stepping on any spiders in the room.
Like your rogue killer doesn't have any flexible opponents.
I mean, there's one, but I'm not sure if he counts as a rogue or not. Do we count morally flexible?
Morally flexible.
This is not an untrue statement.
Is under... doing a thing. I need to. Maybe I didn't have a good place to do that. Okay. 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 What is Subtle Spider's mental defense? Though I do believe you have combat sense.
Mhm.
Okay.
So my mental defense is mapped willpower, I assume.
Yes.
Normal, mental, or social?
Social, because she is alluringly climbing.
He's trying to
towards
seduce you.
He's trying to be surface level distracting.
Okay, let's see. 18 plus 3 for confidence. So that would be 21.
Okay.
Yeah, well, plus 10 versus 12. Yeah, 21.
Cool. Okay, use some of those. Okay.
I cannot find any work to do, guys.
Hmm?
I'm running out of things to do tonight.
Oh no.
10 more minutes to kill. Just trying to make myself look busy in case my boss comes by.
Take your union mandated bathroom break?
Oh no, I'm not in a union. No unions for overseas employees.
Well, yeah, but you're also not at Amazon, so I don't think they can deny you a bathroom break.
This is fair.
Cool. Cool. Okay. Okay. She beat you by 13, so
Ow.
she's gonna get a bonus of half that. Okay. So she like gets up really close to you.
Mhm.
And as she's getting up close to you, she will contort to where her legs and calves find her more holding on to the pipe than she is showing at least some form of body strength there.
Okay, I will admit, that is pretty damn flexible.
She will reach.
I was literally, I'm grabbing the,
There we go. That should. Okay. Given your spider sense. What is your search in dice?
Do I get to apply my spider sense detection power?
Really, that's the radar effect.
Well, there's the radar sense, but I also took the detect power for stealth and stuff. With the idea and linked it to the spider sense.
Right. Okay. The stealth wouldn't factor in.
Okay. So I don't get to add detect. Okay.
Yeah.
So if it's just my normal search is 4D. Unless I'm trying to read lips.
And what is your radar ranks?
12.
Because I am adding that as the equivalent of pips as a part of your perception. Okay.
I think I'm being robbed, guys.
No, she still likes it. So
I'm trying to figure out what I have to steal. It's not much.
Well,
she's going to steal your identity.
Question for you, which will kind of your web shooters, I take it, are clasped for the outside of your
Yeah,
arm.
they're clapped on, yeah.
Okay.
It's a femme fatale. She can try being like,
Target.
by the boy.
Davis is gonna be so pissed if she steals the web web launcher things.
Okay, with this, thank you, skill minimum. She will take 1.
Great. I've seen how this plays out. She takes 1. When S.H.I.E.L.D. shows up, suddenly they're mass-produced and everybody's got fucking grappling hook launchers and shit.
You know what? I feel actually bad for you because yours is actually somewhat unique. Mine is she stole a pistol she could have bought for like $300.
Yes, but its value is higher because it came from the collateral damage.
You're gonna feel worse. That means she also stole character points.
No.
It has one of a kind. It's gonna cost me 5 CP to replace.
Oh shit!
Well,
David!
question mark on this.
Sounds like
Because
you
the
gotta
item
get it
is
back.
bought. The item is. It says web spinners. As in, it's the. In theory, I pay 5 points for the pair. Does that mean I can replace one without having to pay points?
David!
Well, sounds
She
like
didn't take the
so-
entire thing, so I'm fine with like it taking like the time
Yeah,
to replace it.
yeah.
But
To be fair, there's a good chance that she'll be able to catch. She might still not get away.
Yeah, that's the danger of one of a kind. If it breaks or gets stolen, they stole XP.
Yep. All we have to do is just make sure she doesn't get away.
Mm-hmm.
is there a
She
one there?
she effectively one-hit KO'd me, and my willpower kept me standing.
Now, that's partially your fault for not wearing your armor.
I don't think my armor would have been able to do much against poison.
It wouldn't have done anything against the poison, but it would have done something against the claws, because it was the claws and the poison come together that did all that damage.
It was mostly the poison. I wasn't stunned from the claws.
That's my point is it would have kept you from dropping to mortally wounded and having to spend Ka.
Yeah,
You would have probably been in around incapped.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you wouldn't have taken damage, she still would have messed you up, but it would not have been anywhere near as bad.
Yeah, I had to look like a security guard. How else was I going to blend in here?
Well, I mean, you would stop looking like a security guard and go to the bathroom to grab all your gear, at which point you stop looking like a security guard when you're walking around with an armory.
Well, he's just a very well-armed security guard.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a security guard carrying, a broadsword, assault rifle, shotgun, net gun.
I like a shotgun, a net gun, my tasers, and my pistols, thank you.
That's still way more than a security guard carries.
The point still stands.
Does this apply only to?
That's even Paul Blart didn't
Details.
have that much, and he was the most well-armed security guard I've ever seen.
Details.
Average Far Cry player. Man, I feel so lightly armed. My brother in Christ, you have 5 guns.
Oh, right, because that's under that. Yoink. Oh, melee only. Cool.
This tells me what I need to start doing. I was already doing it for my mask. I need to start doing it for my web shooters.
She will shift over to a different pipe, swinging her weight, doing a corkscrew as she does. While she's corkscrewing, she will have the tail whip as she is moving away from you with this corkscrew. Extend out towards you in an attack.
I need to kill 2 more minutes before I walk out of here.
60. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. That does not hit you.
Back to the ground, woman. Attracted to impudence. Damn it!
Okay. I believe there's a resistance against that.
I don't think so.
I know. I know some do and some don't.
The sidestep dodge. Sidestep dodge. Oh, it's the Tai Chi one. If the hero successfully parries or dodges the attack, the opponent immediately is knocked to the ground.
Okay. Splash. No. That was a mean one, Spider.
Thank you.
I'll see you.
Sorry, there's only room for one set that's
I
laying up here.
am tomorrow night, Friday.
Hmm.
Also, hey!
What was that?
Um.
Oh,
as
yeah.
as she is smiling at you, she will. I need to roll again for this.
Thank you.
Okay. She'll use her whip to go into the
Yeah.
proud cat holding glass, and the tail will wrap around the artifact.
Oh, shit.
I actually don't use that particular effect very often. I need to look that one up. What does it cost for that?
I definitely forgot to take my knife out of my pocket. Whoops.
Well, I'd show my gratitude for the entertainment, but you've got me all wet.
Some people in Florida pay extra for that.
As she is moving away, I prefer something a bit less acrid.
Damn, she stood up.
It's an action for that. Okay. As a reminder for folks, you can only do it 2 times around. But for 3 call points, you can get an extra action.
Now you tell me.
Call points are very useful. Okay.
Oh, come on down, David. Useful wares to get your cop points. Come get them. Get them over there now.
There is the soft hum as trickles of power are beginning to return. Right now, like emergency lights and stuff are coming on. The full power system will turn on in the end of this round. Okay, do we have new initiatives?
We do.
Yep. I put mine in, and it's the same exact one I have right now.
Can you get a skill minimum on initiative?
Well, technically, an initiative roll is a perception roll.
So it's not a skill.
But it's not a skill. So, no, you couldn't do a skill minimum. You can fast reactions and some other things do play into it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I've run
Right,
out of
fast
enemies to roll
reactions.
initiative for.
Actually, I just forgot. I do have fast reactions. I forgot. Okay, that changes things a little bit.
You want to add to your initiative then if you have it on your sheet?
Yep, just one moment.
No worries.
Okay, done.
Take your time. Hopefully I'm not near the top of initiative, but unfortunately I'm Hera right now, so I've got stupid
right
amounts
now-
of perception.
Right now, it looks like you're number 3. Greg might bump you down to number 4, depending on what his fast reactions does.
Okay, that's perfect. So I just need like 5 minutes before I'm back in the house. And
I have put it in.
Okay, so yeah, you are number 3.
Okay, is your initiative in, Alias? I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally do it too soon.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. It is in.
Okay. Collateral. It is your turn. The The security guard is restraining the netted jolt.
And we've kept them from stealing it, yeah? Or do I
She
need
just grabbed it, but I don't know if I can tell you that since it's not my turn, and that kind of affects things.
Well, your comms are not blocked.
Oh yeah, I just wasn't sure. I know talking is a free action, but since that would directly affect things, I wasn't sure if that I could tell them that as a free action.
You guys have warned each other of things
Yeah,
before.
okay. All right, in which case I can let you know that she grabbed the artifact. She's running out, the back of the. Tristan knows it's map left, but character would know whether that's the east wing or the west wing. But I can give him direction.
Cool, so that's
Because I should be
full
running.
movement,
Looks
one
like she just
action.
ran towards the conference room direction. I think she based on what I'm feeling, I think she blew a hole.
Because of the whole, I imagine you have full range now, because of air.
As we discussed, as long as air is able to move through it, my radius should apply.
In which case, I will decloak her because then the chance I can see her.
Cool, then I will run to get to here. To try to catch up to her. It's running 2, running 4.
Yeah, 2, 3, and 4.
I will do running 3. Since you said that she's trying to run away with the thing.
Yeah.
So running 3, that's
So you have
double
to roll
movement to get right there.
That's it. You still have to roll running, which counts as an action.
Yeah. So I can get the right here. That's 25 meters. I will roll my running. My running is 6 dice.
That's right. And you had optical enhancement to see through the tear gun flat.
Yes.
Yes,
I
correct.
have a gas mask. She doesn't.
Not that we know of.
Wasn't being affected by it earlier, so.
That's it. Who knows what super tech she's rocking?
So 10. I rolled a 25 for running.
Okay, that is enough given the ground and such, yeah.
And given that I know I'm currently holding a shotgun that's actually loaded with lethal ammo, I'm gonna pull something out of Joe Biden's book. Just shoot them in the legs.
Okay.
I want you to understand how stupid that is with a shotgun.
You using buck, bird, or slug?
I mean, I do it in video games all the time, and it works just fine.
Do you not realize that their legs are missing afterwards?
Depends on the game I'm playing.
Okay, that's fair. But it's buckshot. I'm just using normal ammo.
What?
So that's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, and 12. 15 dice. I'm aiming for their legs, which does 1d difficulty modifier. I'll have 14 dice. The semi-auto, I'm going to do it as multi, so they will. I lose a D in my defense modifier. Oh no, it's not like I have that right now. And I gain a D in damage. So, 14 dice to shoot her with semi-auto shotgun. Let's see how this goes. You can't call point her way out of this one, David.
Okay.
10, 20.
Failing that. No,
30.
Never mind. She's got the artifact.
40.
Probably another good reason why he's shooting the legs.
Yeah. Can't even begin to imagine, Jason, if you shot the
20, 30,
artifact.
40. 52. 55. 61. 63. My modifiers. Add an additional plus 4. So 67 to kneecap her.
Okay. Yes, you gotcha.
67 kneecapper.
Okay.
Don't forget, she also has penalties for being in tear gas.
It is true.
Takes a penalty of 1D. Reflex coordination and perception-based rolls. Doing that, she's actually affected by it.
When you turn the corner and she's coughing a bit, she immediately kicks off the wall into a acrobatic movement. Boom! Roll your damage, please.
Oh, 10, 20, 31, 35, 42 damage.
42 damage. Okay.
I hit her with the equation of life.
Pretty sure it sounds like you're going for anti-life.
Unfortunately.
I mean, again, you can reload as free action. You could have switched.
Keep forgetting that. I'm sorry. I really do. Actually, hold up. I will try to aim for an end cap. I'm not trying to kill her. That's why I'm aiming for her knees.
Aim for what?
I'm trying to aim for end cap instead of trying to kill her.
That's not a thing in this.
It's not.
Yeah, that was a house rule in Monkey.
Hmm.
Location.
Then yeah, I'll spend a free action to fucking reload.
One for legs. One for dim legs. Damage modifiers. Like minus to move, initiative totals, and stuff. Okay.
Actually, she also has a very high soak. I'm pretty sure she's fine.
She lands with a bit of a.
I think I barely even damaged her.
Bit of a wince, and barely.
Or do you see her soak? I just see it says armor defense.
Well, you can
health
see
bar.
her hit point gauge.
Oh.
I don't know about barely. That's
Well, at the moment, my screen is just showing the 13 meters over her health bar. There we go.
I guess you could say that's barely. It looks like a chunk's been removed, but okay. She lands.
Yeah, a chunk has been removed. But still barely.
Her ladies now have some holes in them. This is very hard material to source.
Maybe you shouldn't steal things. You don't have to break things.
Perhaps I should defang you some more.
Stealing my guns doesn't stop me from killing. Oh no, I can't do that. Let me refrain from that finishing that sentence. But you did to stop me from beating you.
Oh no, that worked. Anything else for your turn? Or is that it?
That's going to be it for my turn.
Okay.
I do have a dodge prepared. I'm just not going to roll it yet.
Gotcha. In that case, Roof Spider. There.
If I'm looking at that right. Yeah, I got direct LOS on her.
Well, there's a wall right here.
She blew through the one wall. Oh, she used the door.
Yeah.
Okay. Trying to go through the hole. Game won't let me.
Whoop.
Still less than my 20. Stick to the wall there. Okay. Swings out 2 lines. I'm not sure if this is a marksmanship or a know-how. So he's throwing out the lines, trying to tag the items she just jacked, so the artifact and his shooter, and trying to pull those back to him.
Okay. Oh, it's a know-how because of the silk.
Silk manipulation, the managing skill is know-how, which is why I wasn't sure if this is a marksmanship thing or a know-how thing.
This is more of a marksmanship thing because I
Okay.
was treating her when she did the whip thing. I was
That's what
treating that as a disarm of sorts.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to
Yeah.
confirm. Okay, so I roll my marksmanship. I roll my, I guess my webbing as per normal.
to act as quote unquote damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna blow fast reactions and some Ka.
Okay. Okay. Lifting versus that, that's not going to be very. Yep. Okay. And let me actually roll this. Okay. Give them that and that. Okay. She will she will go into a like descending crouching spin. Excuse me. The web flip to the artifact will hit ground instead of the artifact. However, your other thwip to your web shooter will grab and yoink.
Pull that back and just have it slide on. Just direct connection.
No, see, she stole from you too.
It's not nice to upset a cat.
Yeah, I'm getting that impression.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, anything else for me?
Just probably just spring off the wall into defense if he needs it.
Okay. Okay. Ta-ta. Okay. She will pull something from her outfit. Bring her hand up to her mouth. When it goes away, she has something in her mouth, and it looks like that. It gives her the appearance of having whiskers, though she is no longer coughing.
Oh, okay. She got the on-brand rebreather.
I was wondering why she wasn't using it before.
Because it takes an action, and there's a bit of action economy going on.
No excuses.
I don't know. That's a pretty good one. I don't have the map.
Turns, looks back at collateral. Turns, looks over to Wolf Spider.
Just going to casually wave at her.
She can't talk right now. She has a thing in her mouth.
I was going to point out she should probably get a better gas mask.
Well, apparently she decided to go for one of
Hold
those little
on, I
mouth
speak
breather
muffled. Arr.
things.
Ah, one of the Jedi rebreathers.
Yep.
Hmm. But also, hold on, I speak muffled.
I can roll lip reading if you
I
want.
see.
You guys can tell
Never get to use that.
that despite her, despite the fact that she's trying to cover it up, she's like lightly wincing, probably from tear gas and wounds.
Yeah, it's like a shotgun to the legs.
Um,
I'm forgetful. I'm sorry.
I know. People, men at your age, I get it. You start forgetting things.
Hey, I was saying as a player.
Yes, but I'm attributing it to your character.
I was talking about myself. I
oh
can't.
no, it's under this. Okay. She will she'll make the kind of I forgot the actual name for it, but the fortune paw,
Oh, the lucky cat
the
move.
lucky cat motion, and trying to suppress a wince.
How does it feel? This is what you did to me.
Muffled sounds because she has a rebreather in her mouth.
Just flips you the bird.
Feelings mutual.
Yeah, she will in fact flip you the bird. Yep, that's right.
Yeah, the cat does have the canary.
Um, since you can, you have line of sight of this collateral as she goes to where the vent is. She will scoop up the sleeping cat. And jumping. Woo! That jumping did not need to be that high.
He wanted to, Luke Skywalker carbon freezer chamber it.
As she jumps up towards the vent, hitting it on the side, the vent will spin around some in a wobbly fashion as the magnets that she has there attempt to keep it in place before finally stabilizing it back into place.
Damn it, she's in the vents again.
And she actually technically fixed the vent after she broke it. That's actually very nice of her.
I mean, if we weren't here, they were probably trying to steal it without ever being caught, so...
Just hey, it's awfully considerate of her to fix the vent. Not all thieves do that. Depending on the magnet, she actually made it more secure.
She has left her one of a kind cat glass art in the main chamber. Okay, yep, but she has done a rather impressive leap up into the vents.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I could chase her.
Yeah, I figured that's my department. It probably sounds like they might need you on the loading dock to be further intimidating.
Sure.
Feels like you might be able to shoot some skeet, though. I still feel a bunch of those drones out there.
Also, I had the shotgun.
I'd say, yeah, that's what the shotguns are for, right?
Yeah, that's the shotgun's for.
Oh, the impulse.
Yeah, why I had to aim at the ground, so I don't... When I under around the corner.
Yeah, your turn. Assuming you're in position to do that.
I was muted for some reason. I do not recall muting. I am in position. I am looking over.
Are you assuming the position?
Numbness will subside momentarily.
You might feel a brief pressure as a probe enters. So are you going to T-pose on him, or are you going to A-pose? That's my question.
Unfortunately, I've got to do it for stun, so because it's not very heroic of me to kill him. Matt wants to kill him. Fuck this guy. Actually, if the artifact goes, Jason's going to need him alive. So he can find out where the artifact's going to be.
Well, we got Jolt for that. Conveniently.
I doubt they told Joel. They told Jolt as little of the plan as possible.
I know
But if
Joel
anyone
is
knows where
basically
to
a household name with you guys.
If anyone knows where to find Killajoule, he might spill the tea. They did shoot at him.
With your electricity manipulation, you might be able to, zip around and try to sense for him, because I want to say you can sense electric fields, and I imagine his would be somewhat distinctive with the weird tech bike and the magnets and everything.
True. I am looking for a specific power. Hold on. I am looking to read the power luck. Just to remind myself what all I can do with that.
A lot.
I figured it was a lot, but like...
So much so that some options blend into one another.
That's just bad formatting. That was like the only one they didn't bold.
It's not defensive. So here, super attributes, sonar, radar sense. I am going to hold action until after Alias. Pointedly, because wait, I'm going to confirm with Alias. Alias, are you going to be fragging the drones out here?
I need to check. I mean, I can toss a frag to spook him a little.
There are 35 in the air.
Yeah.
There's 35 of them?
No, there are 35
it's 35.
in the air. There's 35 meters in the air.
Okay, that's better.
Because they've taken defensive position around cyberface.
You're gonna have to set your shotgun to really widespread.
I thought you said there's 35 of them. I was about to go. Hold up, Lynx, I need the minigun.
That would be a reason to use links.
Lynx.
Shooting a bunch of drones?
Lynx,
A mission
give
gun?
me the-
Yeah.
Like I said, that's a good reason to use them.
It's like, what are you doing? Sweep.
Lynx. My minigun. Yes.
Oh. Oh my. I can add
What?
2D to all of my skill rolls for the round?
Yep.
What? And what was the other thing I can call on 2 of the following benefits once per adventure per rank. Okay.
Is Athena driving now?
No, I would have to
Oh, that's
shift
right. You
my,
can pull the powers from the different gods now.
yeah. But I would have to spin COD and do it. and rounds.
Yeah, and I believe it was it like uses up a chunk of your map.
Yeah, it uses up pretty much all of my map.
Yeah.
The shift. Okay. I'm going to shift my powers, pay the fees and associated fees and whatnot, and I will make a roll for that here in a minute once I determine what I'm shifting the full load to. Calling upon one's luck does not count as an action. Interesting.
Nope, that's a semi-permanent free action thingy.
Oh, I forgot how OP this is. Okay. Question. A dodge is considered an action, yes?
Yes.
Yeah. It's a skill. Yeah.
As a defense is an action, or no matter what the defense is.
Okay. So, hypothetically, with luck,
I think I know where you're going with this.
I can say I can use opponent fails to auto hit.
Well, remember, it has to. It has to. I believe it has to affect you.
It has to be a direct.
Yeah. The lucky character may not use this benefit to cancel an action that is not directed at least partially at him.
Oh, okay. So if they were parrying, I could do it, but
yeah.
Okay. Hey, I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky and he'll try to parry.
His arms are still T-posed.
Ah. Okay.
He has been prioritizing
He's
other
T-posing
things than
menacingly.
than repairing his arms.
Okay. Cool. But yeah, I'm staying out of line of sight. Again, watching my crew to see if they do anything, and I will let everyone know that, assuming that he doesn't pull some teleportation power out of his ass, I will be dealing with numbnuts next round. No nuts, actually. Wonder if he has a.
Well, actually, no. It's not necessarily. Because he is made of nuts and bolts.
Ah. So you're shifting stuff around, and is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ilias.
Okay, what to do? You know what? Alias saw it was effective last time. I'm going to adjust for 3 actions so far.
Okay.
One is to dodge. The other is to... Because my intention is to take this poor, shredded drone and toss him to his compatriot.
Okay. There will need to be a roll to basically grapple it because it's still active.
Yeah, I figured, and that uses just strength, if I remember right.
Well, because you're actually having to grapple it because it's still active, it would be an action to grapple it, and then another action to throw.
Okay, so I actually...
Your strength, you don't need to make a lift anymore.
Okay, it's just that I didn't know if you needed a grapple roll to, come here, you little shit. That kind of thing.
Yeah, you do need a legitimate rolling roll to grapple it because it's not an inert piece of dead machine.
Oh yeah, and that's kind of part of the question is what role do I need to use for that? What skill?
Yeah, it's brawling
Lifting
and then throwing.
or brawling? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Brawling. Yeah, Jim.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? Just taunt Cyberface a little. Assuming. Actually, you know, I'll save one more action, so 4 actions total. And assuming if all goes as planned, if this drone also goes down as well, Alias will take one of their corpses and throw it just at one of the drones, just to, you know, fuck with him a little, and be like, "Hey, hi, what's up?"
Okay.
But yes, adjusting for 4 rules. Ooh.
I am I am surprised how kind of back and forth this has actually been. Okay. Pretty interesting. Saber facing his drone minions. And for some reason, it says a professor, but my brain went the Protostar. What the fuck's Starfleet doing here?
Not helping.
Oh no, because that would be interfering.
Well, that's Protostar. They never help anyway. They actually make it worse.
I was about to try to use season 2 as a defense, but no.
No. Season 2, they almost broke the universe, making it worse. Yeah, that reality was literally collapsing because they made it worse.
Okay. The drone is particularly small and nimble, but its 38 does not beat your 39. You can grapple it and then you throw it. The other one. Oh. Actually, no. Wait. Because of that, with how that was, and they don't have that. So I'm sorry. That would hit this one because this one didn't roll any kind of didn't have any actions for defenses. So okay. Your damage, please.
And again, that's my strength plus what again? 40?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Sure.
Oh, there's been some to just something to get a point. Was there a 6 on that damage?
Was there? There was not.
Okay. Drones crash into one another. The one you threw crumples completely and falls to the ground. The one that was hit spins around as pieces like fly off and bolts go tink 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 tink. Then plastic surrounding pieces hit the ground as it spinning slows as a chunk of it is missing and sparking. And is severely damaged.
Okay. Then actually, since they're not destroyed, I'll just have that other throw be just picking up one of the chunks and trying to ram it, just ram it through.
Okay.
I am finding out that it's literally, I don't need a gun, I just need a rock.
Yep, if you have sufficient strength.
I'd say anything laying around is your gun.
Okay. What's the damage?
No, 4. No. Significantly less. That is going to be 34.
It breaks.
You. And that will be my turn.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you wanted to move or not, but I'll move more, but I guess you don't have the actions for it then. Okay.
No need. I'm just gonna block the exit to this poor little drone.
Okay. It sounds like you overly focused, though admittedly competent beings have failed in preventing us from getting what we came here for. And so
Did we?
and so I leave you with a parting gift of my superior cyber intelligence.
I would like to interrupt him.
Okay.
I would like to say, did we? Oh, by the way, if you need help solving the puzzle, because I know you're a little bit slow, on the last one, it sticks a little, twist it a little harder.
You think I would do do something as simple as mere archaeological analysis? I have systems that far outstrip whatever mundanity was employed in analyzing that artifact.
Yes. But you were trying to get the flash drive that was inside it, yeah?
Why would you tell him we have that?
I don't want him to leave. I want to punch him.
How would you know of such flash drives? It would be highly irregular for one to be in an artifact of such an old source.
Shrug. Not letting them get away with the artifact.
Well, he
They
doesn't have
don't
it.
have the artifact.
No, but if he's about to bamf them both out, I
She's left on her
literally
own.
would rather. Oh, has she bamfed?
Yeah, she jumped up through the vent. I mean, I'm going to try and go after her on my turn, but yeah, they're leaving on their own. They're going separate directions.
Okay. Yeah, I'm purposely stalling him to keep him from leaving.
That's it. She's leaving regardless of what this guy does.
Yeah, if she gets away, that's all fine and dandy.
Well, she's got the artifact.
I know.
But I thought you got the
Well-
oh no, that you got the web shooter.
Yeah, so I got the web shooter back. She stopped me from getting the artifact.
Did you have to choose, or was it just that's what the dice
No,
said?
I
Was the
succeeded in getting
result.
one. I didn't succeed on getting the other.
You
Yeah,
picked
the
web
result was
shooter.
that.
I'm going to try again on my next turn, but
Okay. Well, I'm hopeful. You'll have 2 web shooters again.
Well, the web shooters don't affect my ability to shoot webs. They just let me modify them.
Not
I
that
know. I
Nekama
was
necessarily knows
making.
that.
Oh yeah, she doesn't know that. I'm just saying, it's like,
Yeah.
that was more of a point of pride that Uncle Davis will kick my ass if I don't come back with that.
I have a feeling after the amount of power I just exhibited, Uncle Davis is probably going to be paying me a visit.
He's retired.
Oh, okay.
I
Whoever
thought he is-
replaced Uncle
He
Davis
is just a roadie in band security.
Allegedly.
He's not Sammy J. Nick Fury, where he's just going to show up on people's couches going, "Hey, I'm putting together a team."
Hey, what do you
Most
know?
likely
Sorry,
person
you
who's
have to
going to
remember-
that would actually be my character.
majority of my time in a majority of my time in Supers has been in Brian's Supers verse, where Amanda Waller just likes to. Amanda Waller. Sorry, PTSD.
R.I.P. Culpepper.
Now, admittedly, with the amount of power you just demonstrated, the government is probably going to be trying to put together some kind of response for you, because, yeah, pretty sure half the city felt that.
Okay. So I just want to confirm, with that you were trying to imply that you actually have it, or you're aware of it? I
Oh
just
no,
wanna-
I'm implying that we took the flash drive out.
Okay.
I'm not telling him where it is or that it's on my person, but he'll need the thief to get it if he wants to get it off my person. So, because he doesn't have working arms, or he'll need to fix his arms.
Running calculations. I believe you have the USB, yeah?
Yeah, it's on me,
Okay.
on my person.
Was there a hide roll, or is this in your pocket?
It's in my pocket.
Okay.
Your toga has pockets?
Yes, your toga doesn't.
I don't have a toga.
What kind of college student doesn't have toga?
I'm also not in a frat. I don't have time. I'm too busy making sure the city doesn't burn down.
That's fair.
I see.
I'm in a band.
Judging by your attire, some form of a Grecian soldier?
Something like that.
Then these obstructions are your troops.
I don't like to call them my troops or my obstructions. They're kind of their own people.
Hmm.
Jason said, "Well, we do pay Felix." Shut up.
You were giving him information. Don't give him information.
Well, that was to himself, I think. That was, the council
Yeah,
of
that was
God.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the back of his head, Kratos is all like, "Yes, let them fight."
Zeus!
I imagine after that punch, Ares is just like being like, Hera, you don't want to do this anymore. Like, well, let me run this. Let me run this.
Hera, give me the wheel. Hera, give me the wheel. He's a nerd. I need to be in the fuck.
As Olympus starts spasming as they're fighting over the wheel. Like a car swerving.
I just want to try the new punch feature.
Okay. Then I will deliver you, General, a quandary. As Cyberface is speaking, he'll begin levitating higher and higher and higher and higher and higher.
He couldn't see me, by the way, because again, I'm saying all this, but out of direct line of sight.
Oh, no, I understand
He's
that. But again, I mentioned he was doing calculations and thinking.
That's fair.
Hey, thinking simple round action.
He currently has a elevation of 138 meters.
He's gonna have to go make it difficult.
The drones will be descending.
I'm just impressed on his flight ceiling, given the dinky little hovercraft look he has.
He is superior.
I am Cyber Supremacy.
Oh, good. Yes, send them to Alias. Alias can deal with them.
Does the life of a soldier equate to a life of a small electronic device?
Is it an apple?
iOS is for fools.
He runs Linux, bitch.
He runs that operating system from Jurassic Park 1.
It's a Unix system. I know this.
The drones will go down, descend into the loading dock. Alias, you will see the drones take up an actual formation versus just being generically floating.
Alias, whispering, Alias, how's your dodge?
Fuck.
That was a direct question in the comms.
Yeah. But I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Okay, cool.
So what say you, General?
Again, not a general. I mean, barely a foot soldier, to be honest. I mean,
I'm just gonna take off the blue dot since it's easy to see now. Okay.
you're pretty high up in the air. Doing a little math. Math is not my specialty. But you can certainly try. I'll give you one chance to surrender.
Since when has ultimating an ultimatum ever worked?
It hasn't. But I got you monologuing.
2, 5. That's 4. Very well. Uh, there there will be some little like flashing lights from his little headpiece, and then he will preemptively start his victory laugh. Okay. Alias, do you have a defense
Yes, sir.
modifier 30?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
If you're looking for
Probably should have done something a little bit different then. That's fine.
Mhm.
Okay. All 4 definitely hit you then, unless you can
Boost it up.
unless you can boost it up.
You know what? I would like to. I will spend my remaining 6K for
a fate point with double the dice
2
or
points.
3 character points.
It's 2 points for character points.
Yeah, it's 2 points per character point. Yeah.
Yep. Or you can use 6K for 1 fate point and double your dice pool.
Yep.
You know what? I do have 6. You know what? I might as well just double the thing. So I'll do fate point. Thank you, Matt.
Yep. There is like this one. There is a mathematical formula to.
Remember, this is
to
I don't think you can use fate points reactively. I think they have to be on your
Yeah, fate
turn.
points have to be on your turn.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Will do. Still. Good point. Good point.
Roll those beautiful 6s.
Yeah, those are 6s.
Lots of 6s. Keep re-rolling them
Holy
6s.
shit. Okay, so
Might have been a little overkill. See, what you didn't know, David, is that just activating Athena's luck power grants passive luck to the other players.
Oh! Holy shit!
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The laser beams will come out and like swerve around the air, and you'll be like since this is a dodge, yeah, I think it'll be like
Yep.
like skipping through and like coursing through the gaps in their firing pattern.
Yeah, just to just to fuck with him a little if he's able to. Because for some reason I feel like he's able to see them to a degree. I will use moves Nekomata would use.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Like just to say, like, perfectly mirroring things that she's done. Like,
Too bad it wasn't like a parry and you could have sent them all back.
Mirror blade.
Pew 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 pew.
Okay. As you're Nekomata-ing the lasers, the wall at the end of the hallway gets a bit demolished. Olympus, you will see that some streetlights have been cut in multiple sections and have fallen to the ground.
You just damaged the museum.
Does the streetlight part belong to the museum, or is that city property?
Well, if the streetlights are getting chopped down, that means that they went through the walls of the museum.
Yes.
You have activated Nerd Rage.
You are going to regret that.
The lights of the museum turn back on, and computers go through boot processes. And the sound of protective shutters are going down on the other artifacts and displays.
Somehow Collateral can tell, even though you can't see it. Wolfspider's eyes are rolling.
Firewolf Spider's eyes are rolling.
They fled the museum, the fight, the heist is over, and now all the protective security features we wanted to turn on are turning on.
He has a point there.
That's like all the stuff we wanted to make sure we knew we had control of, so we could protect the artifacts are turning on now that the artifacts are no longer in danger.
Because the artifact has already been taken.
I'm talking about all the other ones, like the paintings and the statues and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Well, at least it wasn't one of my artifacts.
New one will probably be final initiative,
Already in.
as I expect you guys will be able to finish this in one more round.
I mean, who's even left?
Well, I mean, Cyberface and his army is still around.
And I would think you guys would want to at least
technically
read the
Nekomata.
I think that's what I'm in theory doing on my turn. Yeah, is making I guess what probably will end up being the last attempt.
32.
Holy shit, Professor!
Have you guys not been rolling my full perception stat?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
No, I was.
15d6.
I'd say with
Daryl
Daryl driving,
15.
yeah, he's got me, sucking on a few
13d6.
people perception.
Okay. I take it all the initiatives are now in?
Nope. Now they are.
Olympus.
Thunder, bring her. Alrighty. Okay, so we got to run up there, we got to jump, and then we got to hit it. Okay.
What's a quarter of your combat move?
Like with the super speed,
Yes.
Also,
a lot.
Is there anything actually around here that's tall enough to reach him?
At 130... I'm on the wrong layer to look. 8 meters.
Wait, hold on. It's because FTL doesn't actually change. Hold on.
As I know,
I gotta
FTL
go
doesn't
read
change
FTL.
your overland
movement.
move. It means you do it very quickly. Yeah, because the guy is 41 stories up right now.
There are buildings in the city, but around your particular area, No, it's like, but I was just thinking, it's like, huh, I don't want to get him about that again, so I will control my remote army from up here as a superior eye in the sky.
I guess 41.8, so 42 stories up.
Well, guess we're gonna have to do option B.
None of your options could possibly affect me.
You poor unfortunate soul. Okay. So super speed. Where's the calculation for super speed? God damn it.
We're gonna have to do an expedition to Greece to find him the flying shoes.
It's starting to look that way.
Finds.
Okay. Normal movement rate, which is 10. Wait, hold on.
Or tell Hermes dimensional portal's not useful right now. Can we get a useful power?
Well, you know, if you listen to Happy
10
Science,
meters.
those shoes actually let you astral project.
Which also wouldn't be very useful right now.
What is my super speed right now? I think I raised it. Where is it? Super speed. I feel like everything got boosted.
You don't like
so
have a
it's
note
10.
next to it about what your super speed stuff is?
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't have a note next to it. I assume it's 200.
You have 10 ranks.
10 ranks, so 10 times 2 times 10. And so yeah. So total would be 200, so I can jump 50 meters. So how tall is the
It's your normal
How
move
tall
times 20.
yeah, so how tall is the building next to us? David, how tall is the museum?
Keep mapping.
Should be bigger than the music. So, 4 stories.
So 13 meters.
Uh,
This is a very handy tool right here.
Calculator or
that's
something.
not going to be.
It's a calculator. Yeah, it converts meters to stories.
Oh! All right.
Convertunits.com.
Yeah, nice.
13 meters, so I can only jump to 63. Cool. Okay. And he's how high in the air?
138.
Is 138. I have it. Because it went high enough, I'm no longer using status. I just put it in as tooltip so you could hover over him to look. I do have the wing thing on him so you know he's flying. You know what part of me's thinking? Get Alias to pick up a rock.
You get Alias to throw him.
Oh! The fastball special that.
Yeah, fastball special.
Ooh. But would I be able to get my running in that way?
No, well,
'Cause I
unfortunately not.
can't do a charged attack if.
no, you'd be using Greg's throw damage.
Yeah.
Which I think is based on your strength or whatever, so that would be something. But
My strength ain't that great right now because
I
I'm in
think last
hero
time we
mode.
did something like that, I think I added the strength of the people together.
But
no, you
either
counted
way,
the strength as the toughness of the object being thrown.
Oh, okay.
And
da-da-da-da.
then Kyle got a bonus because he had the throwing thing.
That's
Okay.
Because remember, that's when I threw Maria.
Yeah. So when you say them, you mean the person being thrown is the toughness of the object?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am
The strength of the
vamping
person who is
some-
the fastball is the toughness of the object.
Okay. In that case.
So if Matt was thrown, it would be his 4D strength.
No, don't worry. I don't need to be thrown. We're gonna shoot. We're gonna shoot him. I just have to figure out what is normal range.
Normal range would be max range is 4 times power rank.
Four times power rank. So this motherfucker.
Now, I suppose what you could do is run up the building and then jump to get closer, and then do your ranged attack from the top top of your
Yeah, I was
jump.
about to say it'd be 40 meters of range.
Okay, so you'd still be 40 meters short then if you can jump 63.
Well, yeah.
I'll laugh so hard if Collateral comes out with his web thing and go, I got the range, and shoot his net.
My net only goes.
No, that would
60
cost you more
meters
fuckery
long?
to get Demeter's plant manipulation, wouldn't it? That's like, because you could plant manipulation of Beanstalk or something.
Question, what question?
If you do a running jump, does that make your jump longer?
I don't think so. I think it just lowers the DC a little bit.
The base of 5 plus 10 for each. You can, if you roll jumping, you can increase for every difficulty increase of 10. You can increase your jump by 2 meters, 2 additional meters. The character may add 5 to a skill total per round of running start, up to a maximum plus 10.
So not distance; it's a matter of time.
Okay.
That being said, if you have a high enough jumping, you could extend your jump by a little bit.
Is there any buildings nearby that are taller than the museum?
1 second. I'm just counting these as floors of buildings. So
Okay, you can jump 19.
looks like the highest is 25.
You can jump 19.
25 floors.
Yeah.
19 plus 25. Okay, so your unmodified jump is 44 meters. It's 44 stories.
And the highest nearby building.
But that's counting the highest nearby building. So if you go to the 25
Okay.
building, you will have 2 meters of margin of error over him.
Perfect.
It's just a question of how close is the 25 building in relation to him in terms of horizontal jump you might need.
Is that are you talking about for physical contact, or are you talking about for the ranged attack?
The 63, from what you said, you can jump 63 meters before rolling.
No, I can jump 50 meters.
Okay, 50 meters. I'm sorry.
The building was 13, so how tall is the 25 meter building?
The 25 is 42 stories, and you
42
can
meters.
jump 15. So that would get you within 2 stories of him.
Okay.
So
Cool.
you at least have your
Then-
ranged option at that point.
Yeah, that's the plan then. We're gonna run up there, jump, and
Assuming the 25 25 story building is not too far away from him horizontally.
Well, the horizontal, it's a total leaping distance vertically and horizontally from a standing position is 1/4 movement.
Well, I get that. I don't know how far away the 25 story building is from where we're fighting.
You said your base jump is what?
50.
50 meters.
That would be within
Okay, so yeah.
horizontal plane.
So yeah, you can get within ranged attack of him.
Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna bookmark this because this seems like it's gonna be coming up a lot.
This is very useful.
Stupid little punk ass bitch running away. Okay. Which I'm laughing about because Jason ran away multiple times during this fight.
You coward! Huh?
Alrighty. Oh, fuck.
Remember, you still gotta make the running roll to go up the wall.
Mm-hmm. But we can activate luck.
True.
And that applies to all of my rolls this round. So run.
Oh man, man, by taking away his arms, you've actually taken away a number of his more interesting things.
Let's see, 15 DC 15 plus 1 for every 10 meters traffic vertical. Oh, that's not that bad at all. That's a 15 plus 8, so that's a DC 23 running.
Okay, and then the jump. What's the jump DC?
If it is within your normal jump range, then you don't have to roll. You can just do it.
Yeah, if you were trying to like punch him in the face, then I would ask for a jump roll because then it would matter more how you're directing yourself.
If you're trying to extend your jump, then you have to roll jumping. But for a normal jump, you do not have to roll.
Okay, but I still map for that action.
Yeah, it still counts as a movement action. You just don't have to roll it.
Second question. If I use 2 luck abilities in my turn, which it doesn't, I don't think it said that I can't use 2 luck abilities in my turn. I just get 2
you get
per
2 per instance of use.
Yeah, per rank.
Yeah.
So I have 4 in total.
Let's see, 2 abilities, once per adventure per rank.
Do they stack? Like if I use the action, which is giving me the 2 skill rolls, and then I use the hero, would that stack the action dice with the hero point, with the fate point?
It doesn't say you can't.
Enough for me.
That's a GM call situation.
Thanks. Plus. Okay, there's the roll.
Damn. Okay. Your range power attack hits. Woo!
David, that would be the range power attack that is entropy.
Okay.
So I'm going to be rolling on the table, and we'll see what happens. We're rolling real dice for this. Cannot trust roll to Oh.
Okay, I need a d6.
You need first d6 is my range power attack. It's down here. It's below luck. Hold on.
I have the entropy blast chart up, so.
Okay. Oh shit. And on the thing. Sorry, I lost that dice.
Yeah.
I don't know where it went. It fell into the abyss. But the second one rolled a 2.
2. Okay, it's that category. I need another d6 roll.
Yeah, if I can find the other d6 that I just tossed, I'll tell you. Ah, well. That dice is long to the abyss. Fortunately, it was just a cheap dice. 3.
1, 2, 3. Okay. The opponent's defensive power stops working for rounds equal to entropy rank.
That's not what I'm seeing.
Number 2, the opponent's powers are affected, and then he rolled 3, which
The
is
opponent's power causes the user physical damage equal to the power
1,
rank.
3. Oh, you're right, because I did misread that. You're right.
Although I feel like his defensive power stopped working. That he's currently using his levitation for defense. That I'm totally fine with that.
Levitation's a movement power, not a defensive power.
I know.
Okay. Okay. Please. Okay. It looks like then roll. Looks like then you're rolling damage then.
Okay, so he's taking 10d6 entropy.
The opponent's power causes the user physical damage equal to the power rank or the rank of entropy blast, whichever is lower.
What does it mean by like this? That makes no sense, right?
Entropy blast is just an enhancement, which would be 5, and it would always be 5.
It says the opponent's powers are affected, so it's the opponent's power.
Oh.
Or Matt's entropy, whichever has the less dice in it.
Oh, okay. The opponent's power causes physical.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, given the primary power in effect right now, you would be looking at. Okay, I have it at that. You would be looking at 10.
That's the same. So is that a flat 10 or is it because it doesn't say
10
ranks?
It causes physical damage equal to the power rank, so it's a flat.
Okay.
Flat 10. Yep.
And it will continue causing
pity.
him 10 damage for rounds equal to your entropy power rank.
Okay. So he's going to take 10 damage for 10 rounds.
Ah!
Have you heard of the High Elves?
Motherfucker.
Wow. You'll DOT this guy for sure. Doing that dot damage. Okay, and you are how high up in the air?
Now begins your fall.
Yeah, so he is
25 stories.
no, well higher than that because remember you added your jump to that.
You were trying to jump high enough to hit him reliably.
Well, yeah, but I ran up the 25 stories.
And then you jumped.
So I didn't have to jump from 25 stories, did I?
No, you did have to jump from the 25 stories just to reach him.
How high? Okay.
The 25 stories, it was 82 meters.
82. Okay.
So you were still
yeah,
60
I'd have to
meters
go
short.
So, okay, how high are you?
So he hit the 25 meters, so 82
It was
plus
20.
50.
It was 20 meters. I was 20 meters short.
Yeah.
Because I have a 40-meter range.
Yeah, I'm just adding your jump to the height of the building.
Okay.
So 132.5 meters or 40 stories.
I needed to meet, so I'm 32.
25.
Okay. And your kinetic invulnerability is 32 dice?
Mm-hmm.
I
36.
am attempting to, since I am jumping. Is there a landing point on another building across from, like, even if I'm not like necessarily taking the full?
There's one 18 floors high.
Okay, so I'm only taking
18 off that. So 73 meters. His vulnerability is effectively 36 dice.
Okay. If you'd like, you can make you can attempt an well, if you have the map for it, you can attempt an acrobatics roll to lessen your effective fall distance.
I hadn't mapped for it because I hadn't been made aware of it.
Well, I also know you have multiple actions from different sources, so I don't know if you have like any floating for you actions.
Wait, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll just take I can grab from the luck. Can't I?
Used up all your
The
super
luck
speed
can
actions.
give- Yeah, because the run, the jump, and the shot.
So you can spend luck, or you
Get
can also
down
spend
here.
cop.
Reduces damage total by. Okay.
I'd say for three cop, you could also get a free action if you need it.
Yeah. And I'm trying not to
So
touch my
just
cop
to
because-
confirm, I was incorrect. It doesn't lower your effective fall distance. It lowers the inflicted
Damage.
inflicted damage.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, that's effectively the same thing in this case.
Yeah, I'm going to use.
While you're calculating this, Collateral, you already know what you're going to be doing.
I am. Well, the drones are going away with this guy. He's all the way over there. I don't have the feasible ability to do anything to him. Because how many meters is 40 some odd stories?
I'd say he's 138 meters up.
My long range of a shotgun is 75.
True.
You can't help me.
There are drones in the loading dock.
Where's your
Those
car?
drones are still there. I thought they flew up.
Nope. They're in front of me.
Dude, where's your car?
On the other side of the museum.
Beep beep. Beep beep, motherfucker. Let's go.
I'm here. I saw that she went into the vent.
Yep.
I'm going to. Yeah, while you're doing math, David, I am going to proceed to double run. I believe that's enough for me to.
19, the acrobatics.
Okay. I've already deducted your invulnerability.
Since I'm a security guard, I have the means to open this door, don't I, David?
Yes.
Cool. So opening the door is an action, yeah?
Yep.
So that's 2 doors. I run, that's 3 actions. I see the drones.
Yep.
I free action reload. I am actually out of shells. And
His free action is running down the hallway, shoving them into the tube. Got one stuck in his teeth like a cigar.
I'm just
given that these drones
just
seem to
imagining.
be a bit tough, there's still 4 of them. I'm going to target the one that is aggressively looking at Alias, or what I presume
that would-
Alias to be.
All of them.
That was all of them.
Well, I'm shooting the one that's most aggressively looking at Alias.
They're all in. They're literally all in uniform.
Yes, but there's that one drone that's really giving him the stink eye.
I think it's probably the one that I threw his friend. I think he's still up, so
No.
Oh, that's right. There is a fifth one still. Well, no, it's got a red X through it.
Yeah.
No. There's one on low health. I
No,
think.
it also has an X on it.
Never mind. Ignore me then.
73.
Either way, there is one with probably malicious intent. Like that was my that was my spawn buddy.
I'm going to I'm going to do the equivalent, David, of aiming for the battery pack.
Doing the equivalent of aiming for the battery pack, I would count that as the equivalent of a heart shot.
Yes, that's the intent. So there's 4 of them. I'm going to shoot 4 times, so I'm taking 6 actions in total.
Awesome. Okay. Matt, I double-checked my math. Double-checking my math actually reduced the total amount of gravity damage.
Oh. 8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
You know, all
Taking
things considered, that's not bad.
The
Oh,
invulnerability shedded so much dice.
That's like falling for 40 stories and only taking 26 damage. That's not.
That's not bad. Let's see. So 6 actions. That's going to put me at. We all need to heal anyways. So I'll cut this from 6 actions to 3 actions. So only losing 2 from that. I am aiming for a heart shot, so I increase my difficulty by 4. So I'm reducing 6 dice for my 15 dice to do this, David.
Okay.
Probably going to skill minimum all of this, but we'll find out. Hey, David.
Yeah.
I'm shooting them for skill minimum.
What's your skill minimum in that?
33.
33. Given they were focused on shooting and not dodging, that hits.
Cool. So I am doing, since I'm aiming for doing a plus 12, I'm shooting at all 4 of them. I have to use another free action to reload the shotgun. So that's going to be 5 dice plus 13 is the end result of this to each of them.
So how much of Olympus is left?
Oh, they're not around Olympus. Oh, you're talking about from the fall.
Yeah, I was like, while you were
Yeah.
doing math, he took 26 damage. I'm just wondering how bad that actually messed him up.
No, that's a good point. Do we need to go get the spatula?
26. Should be good.
Okay. Because I like to remind you, you shed it off. You were able to shed off 36 dice of that.
I just wasn't sure if I need to start looking up the incapacitation rules or anything again.
No, I can just drop a couple Ka on it too and reduce that.
Ka is really useful for the heroic durability.
So each
I'm
of
gonna
those
drop
drones.
another 5 Ka on it.
So that would bring it down to 6 damage.
Yep.
So each of those drones, David, is taking 26 plus 1, 27 plus 12. 27 plus 12. Each of those drones are taking 39 damage.
Before soak.
Yes, before soak. And I did reload. I didn't do anything to give them any special properties. I did reload.
Well, they're definitely not looking happy.
You said you held. Oh, but there's the other
I
one.
was saying there's one on top of the vent there.
As you blow off various pieces and such, them being reduced to a nearly destroyed state.
There we go. I'm going to reserve my free dodge because I expect them to be bad.
Yeah. Wolf spider.
Okay. Now. Those are the secret doors. I was going to say, what's that question mark thing? Okay, move. Kick open door. unless that thing's made of kinetotonium, that should be doable. Yep. Web zip up so I can get an eyeball on the vent. Okay. Has she come up yet? Can I sense her around?
She had that much movement left. She on her turn, she'll have enough movement to pop up and continue moving.
Okay. So I'm going to kick off so I can land and get some, good vantage point. And holding, basically going into Overwatch, holding action for when she pops up. 2 actions. 1, I'm going to attempt another web yoink.
Okay.
2, I'm going to try and launch a tracer. I'm presuming that if I target the cat, it's still her dodge. Or she's carrying the cat.
Because she's carrying the cat.
Yes. Okay. I know this is probably my last chance to get her, if not because she's gonna, outrun me, but also because I know my friends are having a really hard time over there, so they probably are going to need my help, because I know Alias, was able to aid along a bunch of shit, but that's still a lot of fire, and I know Collateral put down a lot of fire, but their retaliation is going to be coming, so it's like, okay, no, this is my last shot. So with that in mind, I'm going to blow a fate point. I don't know if that counts as the heroic enough to get the full, the multiple action fate point. Since this is, the last ditch moment.
What's the intent behind the fate point? To stop her, or to be able to ultimately perform?
My intention is I know she's probably going to get away. I'm trying to save the artifact and at least get a tracer on her before I have to, separate off to probably help the rest of the team, because again they are having a hard time. So I was like, I know my friends are in danger, but I got one shot. I have to take one last shot at this to at least try to make salvage the artifact.
With the idea that some of these actions are for some of the actions for this fate point is to go and also help the team.
Well,
it'll be a full end fate point. I don't think with the drones, I guess Cyberface has become more of almost like a techno horror villain.
Okay. I can do found the fate point. I've already negated the map. And this is it. Use the force, Luke.
Sure. Davis somehow pops in your head. You gotta trust yourself, Jason. Justin. Yes, I'm sorry. Fuck.
Justin.
You gotta trust yourself, Justin. Come on.
Man, I mean, good thing it's not ambiguous. Okay. Link and tracer shots. Okay. She will hop out. Your web yoink will grab the artifact.
Set it to his side. Make that part of his costume sticky.
Okay.
So I'm sticking the artifact to myself.
Gotcha.
She has to take you if she wants it.
Oh, don't tempt me, darling.
I know that's what you'd say too, which is the worst part.
It works for my mask. I will now have to remember to start doing that for my spinnerets, but for now it's working on the artifact.
Okay, your tracer is electronic in origin?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's basically a boosted one of those buyable GPS tracer things that you can use to find your phone.
Okay.
Like you got.
Yeah.
Because I don't have fancy government tech. I have what we got at Walmart. That is now stuck to her cat, and hopefully she won't notice.
Are you also moving after that?
I am poised to move if I have to, as a holding action to sacrifice, pretty sacrificial if I need to, but not.
Okay.
In the moment, he's just kind of up on building, pulling it back to himself.
Okay. Alias.
Or from here, I should be able to glide to just about anybody on the map.
Okay. Comp check in. How's everybody doing?
Fine. Just got the artifact back.
This motherfucker won't come down.
I wouldn't blame him.
I mean, you already know what I'm up to. Or at least you should. There seems to be a drone problem near you.
Indeed.
Well, I can keep
Hello?
pursuing, or I can keep pursuing the thief, or I can try to help you with your aerial problem.
The drones aren't a problem anymore.
Oh, I was talking about the other guy.
Oh.
Check 1, 2.
Yeah, we hear you, Greg.
Hey. 1 second.
I don't know what you guys have in your, various toolkits for dealing with verticality.
I need a double check. One particular thing for me.
Anybody have a jetpack in their utility belt?
Rocket's
Someone
fist!
has a car that is a jetpack.
Your car's a jetpack? I thought it was just a robot that could fly.
I mean,
So
Words.
how many meters up is he?
138.
Child's play. Cool.
I'm sorry, I just had this image in my head of Alias doing like an Astro Boy leap to jump up and punch this guy.
No, not quite that.
But yeah, just to confirm, there are 4 massively damaged,
Yep.
though still operable drones.
And you have 4 very viable targets to kill.
Oh yeah. Oh, my.
Destroy.
David, a question, because when doing the cinematic grab 2 enemies and mash them together, is that 2 separate brawling actions?
Because you have to grab one and grab the other, yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, if you're like grabbing both of them specifically. When...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I do not believe that affects my particular thing. If I have super jump and super speed, does super speed increase super jump?
Your jump is 1/4 your combat move, and then super jump will add 10 meters per rank to that.
So what does that? And since they're technically both movement rates, does that mean super speed increases?
Your super speed would increase your overland move. Your jump is 1/4
Okay,
your
yeah.
overland move. And
Yeah,
then
it's just that.
and then you add your ranks of super jump to that 1/4, movement.
Too much math. Not gonna worry about it. I'm just going to worry. I'm just going to we are going to knuckle down. Activating combat mode.
Oh no, he's turned into Akira. Or he does Berserker Mirage.
Okay. Do I want to do anything special? Can that help me here? No. Nothing really special here. Just straight up brawl. So I'm gonna punch every single one of these motherfuckers. So that's actually no. They're actually, you know what? They're exposed. I will do gun fu because I need to save up map, and I need a free dodge. Okay, so shoot them all. I'm going to aim for what's the damage increase for hitting the heart?
Plus 12. But you're
Same for-
taking a
same-
4 dice difficulty bonus.
Yeah, but okay, same thing. So kind of similar as hitting the head.
Yep, it
Hey,
is
hey,
effectively the
is-
same. Outside of alternate effects that David may or may not need or decide.
Okay. Do you need a map for multiple shops with Kung Fu? Hold on.
Your rate,
Clean.
how many attacks you can do with a specific weapon is based on the rate of fire of the weapon.
Fair enough.
And gun fu, potentially, depending on which maneuver you have, increases the rate of fire.
True. Okay. Gotcha. All right.
You thought this was going to be quick.
On paper, but that's always my problem.
I almost got it.
They have so little health, you could just shoot them normally as well.
Yeah,
No, I'm
that's
fine
all.
with him being snazzy. He
Fair
wants to be snazzy.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm just thinking
Well,
about
it's just that I only have just a normal ass suppressed pistol, so I don't know what kind of armor they have. So
Got anything to throw?
I said their armor is supposed to be at the level of being small arms resistant.
which they clearly are.
You want to eject the bullets from the magazine and throw them?
Fool!
I mean, with your strength, that actually might not be an
That'd be
unfeasible thing.
hilarious. It's like, this gun isn't powerful enough. Wait, what are you doing? Bam, 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 bam.
He's that guy in contention who just sits in the tree flicking at bullets at people.
Yes.
oh god, I just realized that I need to up my reflex to the point where I can catch bullets. That way, I can do the monk thing and return to sender.
That's coordination.
I mean coordination. Thank you. Just oh.
Well,
Come
I
on.
must roll their armor and everything else from advance.
Yep. And you know what? Can you technically go for a knockout on a throw?
No, knockout only applies to melee attacks.
Okay.
If you have Eric's non-lethal ammunition, then you can have, then it's half damage,
Mhm.
but it can't kill. But
Are his drones or rock considered non-lethal, David?
Hey, rock is not considered non-lethal unless you're swinging it just with your hand.
Yes, throwing the rock is inherently lethal. Bad, Greg. Do not let yourself be influenced by collateral.
Take the door,
Wait,
throw the door at him.
what's he throwing a rock at?
Batman, no. Throw a rock at him. I think it's one of the drones.
Well,
It's
they're
inside
drones,
the
not
museum, though.
alive.
Is there even any rocks to throw?
Well, I can make one. I could just pick up from the ground and just.
There's door debris from when a drone rammed through the door.
Mm-hmm. Suffice to say, I think the more I think about it, I'm more like, I don't need to give Alias a gun. He's just.
A gun is your handicap. I disarmed you. You shouldn't have done that. What do you mean? The gun was for your safety.
I am spending a fate point for the throw.
Okay.
And it didn't. And he just levitated on his own, or at least there didn't seem like a device that he could use, as far as I'm aware.
His cyberface's levitation seems to be built into his cyber body.
Cuckoo. So, and then pick, and then hopefully, if they're all dead, pick one of them up, pick one of the corpses up, and shout out to Cyber Supremacy. You forgot this.
You have 138 meter throw range?
According, I have the enhanced throwing range for physique.
Yep.
Which doubles your
And that-
doubles your range, yeah.
That's one. No, it's it's more than double.
Does more than that.
Oh, all right.
It's 100 meter times the physique rank, so 700 meters.
Okay, yeah.
He is a sniper rifle with throwing things at this point. I just want to point this out.
Yeah, I feel like you're better off taking the bullets out of the gun.
He is.
Or just throwing the gun.
I can do bullet foo.
Yep. Just get yourself some throwing knives.
Okay.
Maybe I should. Some
I would be
non-lethal
happier
throwing
if you didn't
knives.
Just do that in front of me.
You got some rubber throwing knives. Just bonk. Ow!
Damage against spinning.
Yes.
Gah! Sparking, spinning. There's some sputtering from the sparks from the from the body.
I would have had to go outside to do that, so
Yep.
he's just standing out there
Is
menacingly.
that your turn?
That was my turn.
Nakamata web stuff happens. She moves off.
Like, give her the mock salute.
Cyberface. Cyberface is like heading towards the ground, specifically zooming towards Alias. But then you'll find something odd. Dot damage hits him.
Damage took him out.
Trippy for the win.
He begins his charge towards you begins becoming more and more inaccurate as he hits the ground and begins rolling, tumbling really because of the T-posed arms. And as he settles next to you, the face motions becoming slower. You must not be. You must not be organic. And his face kind of freezes, and the lights on it, the cyber lights on his head, turn yellow.
He incapacitated or dead?
So we gotta get the medics/mechanics up in here.
I will let you know that the cyber suit has essentially put his living pieces in a state of suspension.
Oh, cool.
Oh, good. Excellent.
Okay, so we caught Jolt, which is not that hard, and we caught the Mastermind, and we saved the artifact. So technically a 50% success rate in terms of capture, but it is the most important one of the capture.
True.
And we did set out to do the one thing we said we were going to do of protecting the artifact. So I think that's a win.
Yeah.
I find it a win.
And I didn't cause massive damage to everything.
Looks at all the cracked windows and pavement. No, you didn't.
I didn't do it, thank you.
Technically speaking, I did.
You did almost spook the plan before it started, but you did not do the damage.
That's important. I am going to make sure that the police know this. I don't feel like being dealing with them again.
Hey, detective, I got a tracer on the thief. You might want to check login frequency. Give her the Apple code or whatever it is you use to track those things.
The air tag.
Thank you.
That's great.
We'll send some people to follow it.
Yeah.
You also might want to mention that we have to find folks to, or
we did manage to catch 2 of the 4. We got Jolt and we got the Mastermind, who's some kind of cybernetic Beyblade squid thing.
The guy looks T-posing right now.
Is he still T-posing now that he's shut down, or now are they limp now?
No, they were locked.
Okay. Well, I understood they were locked at the time. I wasn't sure if they slackened when he powered down.
No, because it's funny that
I broke the mechanicals within them, basically.
So I don't know who you got to deal with that, but
what?
And if the police need help, I can help disarm him.
Actually, if you got your toolkit, you might want to pop those off now.
That's what I mean.
Before he wakes up.
That's what I mean.
And go ahead and pop off his whatever stuff levitates him.
Well, I think that's just his lower half. I don't know if we can.
I'm not sure we can remove that from him safely.
But the mechanic would be able to figure that out. So
I will see.
I will be ready to stick him if he starts waking up before Greg can do that.
No, you guys have you guys have sorted this, so
Confirming he's not gonna like get coup de grace from still taking the 10 damage every
um,
from
Now that you mentioned
Yeah.
it,
yeah, I mean you're doing that, but then his cybernetics have some things going on, so
So
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
He's got hard to
Entropy,
kill.
entropy for the win.
I was
Oh,
expecting
okay.
David to go. Now that you mentioned that,
that'd be a Brian move.
unfortunately,
No, Brian move would be we tell him we're doing it for stun, and then it kills him anyway.
Well, I mean, their answer freeze a ranged attack. You can't do it for stun anyway.
But yeah, we did it, guys.
Yep,
We did it. We saved the city.
mostly.
Except for those traffic lights.
Gonna casually kick a couple of the drones over by the impact damage. It's like, yep, we did.
Wolf Spider, you might want to get out there and direct traffic.
there's some
Cool
traffic
cops
outside.
get here.
I was like, in theory, we had the cops
Okay.
handling all that.
You hear the whistle.
That's
as
it.
People direct
We
you.
actually help
It is
establish a
not time
perimeter.
yet. It is not time yet, ma'am.
Okay, do you guys
Is-
mind if I go into a little bit of an epilogue?
Sure.
Go right
please
ahead.
do.
Okay. The USB contains. Excuse me. The USB contains highly adaptive computer programming. Warring, if you're wanting to allow her to take a look at it, would prefer to take a look at it, given her oh shoot, what's it called when you're studying for your PhD?
Doctorate program?
Yeah, her showing her doctorate is dealing with AIs and adaptive programming, unless you're wanting like Reginald to look at it.
Reginald? What?
Isn't that Eric's helper guy?
Oh, okay.
Is that his name? I honestly can't remember off the top of my head, unfortunately, right now.
Eric's guy in the chair.
Yep, Reginald Sinclair. Yeah, I remember side characters. But either way, it clearly is is at least a base program that would have allowed Cyberface to, at the very least, significantly enhance his drones, or more reasonably, given his skill level, could have incorporated into himself to create a even more refined man-machine synthesis, which could result which could have even resulted in things like him taking people and like cyberizing them efficiently.
Oh, we could have ended up with our own Cybermen.
Cyberstand can't keep us down.
The path that the gods walk, from the artifact. Alias, if I'm not mistaken, you were interested in taking a look at that.
Yes, sir.
Yes. That will, amongst a few like narratively minor other things, will if you have a way to translate the metaphorical into rural locations, which I know Mr. Barters can do. You would be able to identify ley lines of quote unquote magical energy. Some of which do pass through Roulette Bay to further your plot line that we were discussing.
Yep.
And the Sunface himself is sealed away in a excuse me, excuse me, is sealed away in a chamber with
I'm just now thinking back to like the end of every Sonyverse movie of some idiot sitting in a cell, and then that shady dude in the trench coat that's in all the Andrew Garfield movies.
in a chamber with like this like gas that allegedly will slow down his organic processes, so he in theory can't interface with what's left of his cybernetics. The camera will pan over to a undisclosed area of the city where Detective Da Vinci finds a tracer mixed in with a hairball. And with that, I will give you your experience, and this is including thread bonuses. 71.
Holy shit!
You just basically gave me enough to get everything, David.
That's not true, and you know it.
Okay, I can't get the plane. I can get everything else, though.
Holy shit!
Jesus fuck! I just got jump scared.
Thread boost was big.
Oh.
Sorry about that. You okay, Eric?
Yeah, I just got jump scared.
Jump scared by
playing.
Oh, oh no! Someone found you.
It was worse than that. It was much worse than that.
Oh no!
Second, more important question. How long of a time skip is there going to be?
So you said 71.
Yes.
So I'm at...
7 tens plus 1.
I'm at 123 character points.
7 tens and 1 1.
Yep. As for the time pass, I have not decided yet. I was thinking at least a week.
Okay,
Do
good.
people
I like a
have a
week.
particular amount of time they would like to have pets?
A week is good. I should have all my ka recovered within a week.
It depends, David.
Hmm?
It really does.
Okay, well, it sounds like at least a week, perhaps more. We'll figure out the perhaps more depending on the necessity of things for next time.
But yeah, Tristan, I'm pretty certain if I don't decide to upgrade my crew, I can get both of them. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's 100. But you can take off.
I have
one of a kind for your
121.
and so you can get take off one of a kind for your car, and you can buy the bike if you want it.
So the bike is... Where's the total at?
That's like, 'cause the bike and the car are both 50, but if you're just taking the one of the kind off your existing car, that's only 9. Or 6, or whatever it is.
Oh, did you change something on the car?
No. The car's the car's the same price it always has been.
Yeah, I was thinking about if I get the bike, that's oh wait, I'm short by 30 points.
I was about to say, yeah, it's
If I can't get the bike and the jet, but I can get either one of them.
yeah.
So what you're saying is you need a jet bike.
No,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
Not in this case.
I really don't.
It's he has a very specific jet, and a very specific bike he wants.
Do it. I
Sorry,
possibly
but
don't have. I
it's-
possibly no
I'm
longer have.
already
need-
set, and I have
I
something that will just be cool. And you won't. I can say it's 2 words: Taser missiles.
Ah,
Interesting.
Taser missiles.
But yeah, holy
Well-
shit.
This has shown me that I need to raise my invulnerability.
you.
You sure about that?
I would suggest maybe getting some layers of body armor.
Just get some normal
I mean,
equipment.
you negate 36 dice of damage. What are you expecting to get hit by?
Him throwing himself at the speed of
That's about
40
the only
dice
thing
worth
that
of
hurt you was
damage.
the pavement from 40 stories.
The enhanced laser fire did light damage on an individual basis.
Well, yes, but that was them using there was a lot of them and them using command rules and shit. That was not a normal.
You know what you need? You know what you need, Matt? A ranged weapon of some sort.
I have ranged weapons.
You
They just
sure?
don't go very far.
Then fix it.
And I
Make
could
them
have
go further.
had I known that. Wait, hold on.
Well, you have plenty
You
of
said
points to fix it.
range is four times
Max
the
range is 4
ranks.
times power rank.
Yes. You can buy
Yeah.
enhancements to enhance that range, but
Had I known that up front, I could have extended the range on the shot because it's comm manipulation. So I could have just
But you know now.
made more ranks in it.
I mean, it's not like it's hidden. It's right there at the beginning of the power section.
Mm.
I know. Matt didn't think all that through. I'm used to playing with Brian's game where we just hit. We don't pay full attention to range.
Well, with how things are
It just
going,
kind of gets superhero-y. But all this thought, now I know. For next time.
yeah, that's good. You know next time.
Next time, I won't wait till he goes